Gunko food. Go to sleep. All of that. Hopefully. It feels coming. Okay, guys. And they. Oh, I think for the water. Oh shoot! I forgot. I'm almost out of this stuff. Oh yeah. As I said yesterday, as the title says too, today's plan is to do the 4.7 story in the normal Zone Zero stuff. But tomorrow and the day after it will be the Elder Scrolls Oblivion. I will be going fully into that game. God, I love being a small story. I thought about it today. I started watching videos, but I realized after I watched the first one, even if I'm watching videos, it's technically spoilers because of how free the game is. Like, I was watching this dude, and he was just walking around. I'm like, oh, that's pretty cool. Oh, I'm curious if he'll go to the gate thing that I did first. Or I wonder where he'll go. Maybe he'll go to, like, some, like, town. And technically, I got spoiled of 2 different quests. First quest is you go to the random ship and you sleep in the Imperial capital. And the other one is there you can get a house like instantly technically in the game. It's not really a house. Oh, it's not really a house. I forgot to move it over. My bad. But you get like your own little supply chest in your bed for free. And it's like a really fast, quick quest. And I did figure out, because I was watching someone do like funny anime build, that thing, I got really worried when the message that said that someone noticed you killing that guy. I thought it was bad, so I reset the save. That's just a Dark Brotherhood guild, so I kind of have to do that again. I don't know, I could always just do a new game and get all the Dark Brotherhood stuff, but that's kind of I guess I could do a save, go through the whole thing, do a save, and then reload before. So my character is not like that. I don't know. Claim. I like Vivian. Claim. Oh yeah, there's Trigger. I don't know if her thing, if it showed up when I was doing stuff. Oh, I haven't even done that. Oops. I don't know why I'm feeling out of the loop for this. I have the lane, recommended, open, first. I love how fast it, see, one of the reasons I love Zone Zero is how fast the dailies are. So I literally like, cause I just do that. I go here, get this, do that. Oh, there was a new thing on tops there. I go here.
Have a cup of coffee to jumpstart your day.
I can't order the coffee because I'm full. No. God.
Whenever you feel lost, you can always come back here for a cup of coffee.
Usually it's just the coffee, then I go back, but that's kind of unfortunate. I guess I go to HIA then. Okay. I don't know. I run through. God damn, I remember I ran through it like 10 times. It wasn't really like a lot. Alright. Oh yeah, 3 characters are gonna be voiced again. They got their VAs replaced, so they actually get their voices back. Ah, one of them is Kaleda. Kaleda's voice lines have changed. They have. What the? I've not actually played him solo. Why you think me?
So unprofessional.
Wow.
My turn!
Cool. I don't remember like any of that rotation. I've not like actually played in like a solid like at least a week. I don't think, maybe a week and a half. Alright, at least finish this day. So I can go to the coffee shop.
Nothing beats caffeine on a lazy afternoon.
Cool.
Whenever you feel lost, you can always come back here for a cup of coffee.
Claim that, go here, get this, boom. There we go. So that, dang, I'm a solid third of the way through level 55 now. I think I'll actually do the wishes next trigger. Actually, I guess I should probably grab this first. Level 1! Oh yeah, oh I hope the new boot button is in. Ooh! Vivian! Nice. We like Vivian. There's Jane. I already have Jane. Hello, Jane. Yeah, I have 5k. There's her. Supposedly her whatever it is it's super cracked. Oh, it's anomaly proficiency. Dang! 40%? Okay. A dash attack? Okay. And? Where are you? What?
Huh?
Aha! The new boyo! It's time. He really would be able. There we go. Let's go, man. Give me your rocket. There he be! Ah! Feels good, man. Just feels good, man. Feels good, man. Bye-bye! That's it. That's right back, bro. Then I go back to the electric boy. God dang. How's the shop looking now? Oh, 40 per one. Dang, I have 325. I should probably do this on 31. God dang. Alright, I guess that's about it. But we go again. There's no way I get it early, right? Yeah. Ooh, 2 Aaron. Oh, I don't have him at max. Alright, again. I have 5. Thank you for the good look. I do want Vivian. I really do, but I don't know if I'll have enough, and I kind of want the character that comes after her too. So I'm kind of in like a spot of my own where it's like I want Vivian, but I want the Void Hunter lady. But I like only have halfway to pity anyway. Not bad. Got it. What? Almost a solid 20 to pity. So I should hopefully get him. I have a few here, but I'm so. Oh, I'm almost at the guarantee. Oh yeah. What? Don't I get Grace? Oh, cool. I'll take it. Oh. I don't know how. I probably have a lot of those. Whatever. I'll take it. What? Yeah, I don't have Grace. I have Rena, her, him. So it's either Soldier 11 and Grace, which means I grab Grace. Okay, I have 35 wishes. Oh, I'm at 86 pity. I have about half of it. I hope I get her. I really do. Okay. What a rank. That's him. I definitely don't have Sid Max. Again. Dang. Ooh, 2 that time. Pulchra. She's not on this menu. I'll take it though. Technically the last 10 pull. Dang. I think I'll actually save for the next 10 pull then. 2 A-ranks again? Lucy and Pipe. Oh, dang, I didn't have either of them. Do I spend this stuff for it? I mean, that is 5. You know what? Might as well, right? Might as well. We go again. That's another constellation. Well, I got her halfway to pity. There's still a good amount of days though, so there's a chance. But dang, yeah, I've already done 50 wishes. I mean, at what I did 25 on the Bang Boo and like, oh, like 40? Yeah, 40 on the main banner. Alright. Well,
only the brave will win.
I mean, I got an insane amount of constellations or whatever. Yeah, I guess it is only those 2.
If you need help, call me anytime.
Base. Dang. He actually got. Yeah, he's at 5 now. I almost maxed him out. That's wild. There we go. Then Pulchra. Oh, I did have 3 of Pulchra, so this is 4. Yeah, I like Pulchra. Cool. How am I on everybody? 6 of 6, 5 of 6, 6 of 6, 6 of 6, 6 of 6. Definitely not him, not him, not her. 6 of 6, 5 of 6, not her. 6 of 6, not her. 6 of 6, no, 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 no. Yeah, that's all of the 5 stars. So I pretty much have every single 4-star maxed out. Almost.
Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
Very close. She's
I've
not
got
at
your
max.
back.
Ah, she. Good thing I farmed so well. Oh, wow, that's my everything. I mean, I didn't get Vivian, so might as well. Bye-bye.
I am the Eye of Obel.
Feels good, man. Before I forget. Oh, yeah, what are the new... Is there new events? Main character story, bury tears. Bury your tears with the past. Say it with flowers. Word love's unspoken. It's the flower quest. Oh, I really wanted to do the final. Oh, bye-bye, Vivian. I really wanted to do the flower quest. Yeah. See, I'm still gonna get what 6 more wishes from here anyway, too. And I haven't done the weekly yet for this week. I was gonna. I think before remodeling shot. Oh shoot, yeah, I did get a bang boo. I wanted to do the weekly before I forget and do a little bit of the artifacts stuff before I forget. And then I was gonna start the main story
Afternoon!
quest.
Let's get your little companion some new
Yay!
parts.
New Ash rank. Oh yeah. Oh, he's only at 2. Cool. That's it. There's a. Oh yeah, there is a new A rank, but you get him from the quest.
What the? What
No,
What
I should probably get him up to. There we go. That'll give me a wish.
I got plenty of new ideas.
Cool.
Have a good one, and please come again.
Okay, to be here. Hold up, let me hold tab. I still have them pulled up. Because I actually need them. Unlike the Wuthering Waves ones. Where are you? I need Chaos Jazz is the one I'm farming. And you have Anomaly Mastery. Pretty sure fire damage and anomaly efficiency. And I need Protopunk with impact, physical damage, and oh yeah, shoot, I needed to do the weekly first before I forgot. Lost Void? Lost Void. Battle Run Verge. This will be 8k. Okay. Power adaptation. Whatever. Bada. Oh yeah, I forgot. I want to swap out Kalita for Trigger. God dang it. Well, I mean, but the fire. But do I even use the fire? Really? Oh yeah, I think I forgot to run through this last week. Just kind of unfortunate. Because it actually gives a lot of stuff. I have a lot. Come on. I think I run this one. Confirm. Oh yeah, I did get the achievement for running through 3 health stations. So left, right, right, left, right, right, left, right, right. To be honest, I'm just gonna do this. Oh, you have to pay in health. Left, right, right. I think it's left, right, 1 right. Okay. I have to know what my debuffs are. I would love to skip them, but I almost died because oh cool. Whoa. Hey, I love this buff. Never makes that any. It saved me on my run that I didn't look at the debuff on, to be honest. Because I started with like 10% HP with whichever one I chose. Whatever. And the boss had like 10% HP. It was great. First boss, and you should have low HP. Yeah, that's what
Out of the way. Final warning. So
Still most certainly have HP.
Our music.
my turn. Heads up.
There we go. That's what I mean. That was a boss fight. Baba! Yay! There we go. That took me 29 seconds. Shoot, have I done the monthly shop yet for the... I never remember if I do. Because I don't like spending that stuff. Dang. Special things. Let's go, affiliate. Oh, give me these. Give me. Left is better. What a rude word. They should be weak. But, oh, never mind. The boss was the last one.
Allow me. Careful, ambush. Beat down.
Wrong direction, but it still hit. That does so much damage. Oh, no, I haven't seen that in years. Who the heck are you, strange color? Oh. Ooh. So they want me to fight competitive. Dang, I wasn't gonna fight competitive. Oh, or is this guaranteed to be competitive? I think this one. I don't remember. Gosh. I kinda just. Oh, again? Ooh, okay, that's actually like bad for me. That's a rough. EX attacks consume HP. That's also why I like the Bang Boo, because he gives me back.
Alright, I'll take the mic. Here we go!
Securing the perimeter. Nothing slips through my defenses.
Goated. Goated. I love seeing the H bar deplete. The HP bar just deplete like the damage is so goated. It's just sick of that. Ba-da-ba. I need
Neutralizing the threat.
Oh, I can actually jump off.
Allow me, Eve. Come on, try harder! Get ha! Don't blink! You'll miss me bashing you into the ground! Yeah!
It's like, you can notice it's a little different, but I don't know. The one that
Hey, you don't have a permit!
Everything's under control.
Remember my voice! My turn!
I did the wrong.
Suppress the target. I knew it would have been simple.
Catch the rhythm! Yeah!
Wait, he has 1 HP. Why does he have no HP?
We fight together!
I will take it. What the heck is that those? When losing HP, get more damage. Yay! Please make it normal. Thank you. I don't want to lose HP anymore. I'm actually gonna have to kill myself. Gonna have to choose the healing option. That took so much HP. Just kidding. I got the health from there, which is a lot. And Evelyn. Yay! That's a fire. I love it. Honestly, don't know what it does though, but binding hurts. Ooh, I guess I can go full left. Not bad. I have come to buy stuff. Don't give me those cars. Yoink. I'm only buying that though. There should be oh, but those I have to go far left. I wanna give myself a debuff though. Those debuffs are a pain. Half of them aren't bad at all.
I'll manage things for
No, don't run.
Don't even try. Precision strike, initiate.
I can get a ball, it'll be good. Oh. Good. And then I can go get healing for myself. Heal me if you would. That's so much HP though. I mean, it is 35%. Oh. I saved my money for the shop. Give me the good stuff. Dang, I did not get any news. I will let this though. I don't know what that did. New. I will take it. Oh, wait, all squad members attack us reduce when stunning or inflicting damage. Screw it. Whatever. I will take the debuff. It says new. Okay. Increase the chain attack damage. Then I have to fight competitive. Oh yeah, I thought I should say I don't think I'm gonna play any more schedule. I played some more.
Neutralizing the threat.
I did get it, so I'm like levels.
This song is dedicated to the world. Don't underestimate Builder! Stand still! Let me beat you into the foundations! Gah!
All exits are now sealed.
Press the advantage.
The best defense is a strong offense.
Here we go! Crush him!
Oh, that was good. Oh, we're in the next phase. You cannot stop it. Got him. Yeah, you really got him.
Removing threat. Heads up.
Skip. That didn't take too long. I don't think. Yeah, just under 6 minutes. Not bad, not bad. Just under 6 minutes for a good chunk of stuff. Should get me a good amount. Considering it's something you only do once a week, technically. Bounty commission. Yep. Would I get 3 of those? 5 bang boosts, 1 standard banner wish, and 1 regular wish. What? She. Well. Well. My bad. I didn't know there was a 10 ticket limit. As you can tell, I have been saving these, waiting for when I wanted to use them again. So, use. No. Nah, that ain't it. Oh, shoot. But she doesn't want crit rate, crit damage. That's depressing. Oh, she wants crit rate, crit damage. Ah, babe. She wants anomaly proficiency, though. Pen ratio with crit rate, crit damage, she wants crit rate. Does have anomaly proficiency, but the other stats are bad. Anomaly proficiency. Does have attack percent. The only other thing it would want is pen. So I will take it. 6? No, that ain't 98. Can I view it though? No, upgrade it. Next stage. Okay. 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 I mean, if that was pen, it would be perfect. But that's kind of it. That's kind of it right there. I'll take it. 4 again. Pen anomaly proficiency and oh, dang, that would be perfect. Pen. It's not pen ratio, right? Yeah, it's fire damage. No. It's current crit damage attack percent, right? Yeah, current crit damage attack percent. And pen. So that's not it. Energy region. Then that one's not good. Okay, this one's absolutely perfect. So I honestly do not care. I am bringing it to max. Pop! Oh my god. Oh my god. I went 3 into pen and 2. It's the artifact day. It's the artifact day. It's just the it's just the artifact day today. I'm actually getting what I need for the character I want to build. What is this? What's happening? Why is it such a weird day today? That's really good rewards though. Getting the bank energy is good. This will get me more though. Half a wish, another card, and 2 more bang wishes. Which means I am at 9, which means I can exchange that one and get another one. Special objective. What did I do? Purify 3 cards in a single attempt. Cool. I'll take it. Exploration collection. I got some new stuff. Claim. And claim. Then combat potential. I can unlock more of these. So I went for the upper portion. I think I'll go for the bottom part. Yeah, as you can tell. Oh, I'm blocking it. My bad. I move to the side. I've been saving a lot. I almost have 2 grand. Dang, I'm gonna get a discount. Gain a shield equal. Oh, I get a shield now. Increase ultimate damage. God dang. Well, I pretty much got the entire bottom board to max now. Yeah, so I have anomaly proficiency up and stun multiplier up. I should probably actually use the last one on getting my ultimate damage up. Considering that's... Oh, ultimate damage and maybe crit damage? I think those 2. Yeah, probably those 2. Dang, I'm level 75 right now. Alright. No, I'll hit the key for it. Go here, weekly task. That's... Guess what? 2 batteries. So now I have 102. God dang. God. Oh boy. Alright, but I can do another 3 more. Or 4 more. I can do another 4. Which impact. It does have attack percent. She wants anomaly percent. So that is not it. Impact again. HP percent is not it. That is not it. Oh. Use crit damage and attack percent. I might as well. I can view go here. Crit rate. Flat attack. Nope. Dang. Impact. Does she doesn't want impact, right? She wants impact? Oh, shoot. That's flat attack, though. That ain't worth it. That ain't worth it. No. Really? Oh? Not good substance, though. God damn. I'll take it. I'll take it. Crypto was nothing good there, though. That's fine. That's fine. Because...
We fighting? Take me.
Want a glass of nitro fuel?
Wait, what? Oh, okay, this makes... Oh, shoot, I still have a lot of her skill. I haven't leveled up any of her skills. Shoot, wait. Where? I already had one on 3. So if I put... Equip. What's it looking like here? Nah, the one I got is better, baby. The one I got is better. It's better. Replace. So technically I have all 4 pieces? Technically, I do not have all 4 pieces. Oh boy. Oh boy. That rolled very poorly. Technically I have all 4 pieces. Where's the other one that I replaced? Calmly attack, double crit damage, triple and armor. No, the other one's definitely better, but I'll definitely keep that one still. But this one, oh, nah, that one's just so much better. So much better. I think I'll actually unlock it. But feels good, man. That's all 4 for her. Then I'll go to Bartek Music, do the last one of the battery, or the things. For Astra. And then I shall start to bury your tears with the past of me. But I need to
Only
check
the
what
brave will live.
Ooh, we really harmonize.
That's what she's max. So close, man. Just need to farm that a lot, actually. Oh god. So what? I need 5. And it needs to be swing jazz. Recommended. Swing jazz with the attack percent. Okay. Yeah, I need swing jazz with attack percent.
Ooh, we really harmonize.
I forgot.
The
This one was so
afternoon
bad to
sun
try
is
and get.
exceptionally
Oh, it's already
pleasant,
on swing jazz.
like the rich
Quick
aural aroma
select.
of a tune in D minor.
Select all this, whatever. Just do this freaking blow. Rip those 2. They will be missed. Well, one of them. Oh, I can't do it from here. Whatever. Should be fine. I can get
The
10.
joy that
I
this
believe.
delicious composition brings
Gimme.
is take your time.
I don't remember what I
and
actually
savor
need for the
it.
substats though. I don't even remember. Oh yeah, 1 attack percent. No. There's 1 attack percent, but that does not feel good. Oh, that's why there's so many of them.
I'll be waiting for your next visit.
I think I just did another weekly. Yeah. Yay, another level. Woo!
Only the brave will
What do
live.
you want to substat?
we really harmonize.
Equipment. If I look at it, I'll see. Oh, she does want crit damage. She wants crit damage and attack percent and pen. Oh, ew, that's really not that good. I mean, it went pen. You know what? I'll take it. It didn't roll anything in a crit damage, but it rolled 2 in a pen. There we go. I'm saying Astra's done. It's technically not perfect because of the last piece. But trying to get that one as good would take so long. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's fine. It's good. It's good. Astra is now fully built. Not bad. Actually not bad. Feels good, man. It do be. Feels good, man. Feels good, man. Pretty good all around. Ooh. I know I really need to fix Gene. Who was it? Was it Trigger in these 2? I think it was Trigger in these 2. But what do I need for her? Oh. Do I use a special disc for it?
Want a glass of nitro
But she
fuel?
wants the specific stuff. What do I
Another
actually need
tune
for? I
evokes
need
100 aromas.
Infernal Metal with fire damage. Where are you? Faith and some melody. That would go for Vivian. Infernal Metal. Oh, that's 4-piece though. I'm only going 2-piece. Replace 5 Set orientation, fire damage bonus.
The joy
Oh,
that this
boy.
delicious composition brings.
I really
It's
hope this rolls
truly
well. It needs
remarkable.
anomaly, proficiency, attack percent, and pen. Okay, Inferno Metal 5. Oh boy. I mean, it got anomaly proficiency. Oh god. I'm taking it to max. What the? That's not really what I need. But that is most certainly, unequivocally, very cracked. In and of itself. I just wish that was on the other piece that I'm gonna roll now instead. Because I'm gonna use another disc. I need
The
Shock
joy that
Star
this delicious
Disco
composition brings is truly
on
remarkable.
physical damage. Now that I did that, I feel like this isn't gonna roll well. Physical damage. I mean, I have like 7. Okay. Physical damage bonus on Shock Star Disco. Ooh! He rolled perfect on. I don't even care that it rolled defense. That's actually perfect. Other than, if you get rid of the defense, it's literally perfect with attack percent, crit rate, crit damage. The only thing I would have liked is if the last one, instead of defense, if it was pen, then it would literally be perfect. Wow. Okay.
I'll be
It
waiting
really
for
was an
your next
artifact day
visit.
today. I probably got spend 50k, 200k. It's very big difference. Feels good, man.
Only
I
the
guess.
brave will win.
That
Let's
means,
fire it
I mean, it's technically not really the best, but I mean, here we go. I mean, always use crit rate, but oops, dang, I have gotten nothing. Okay, but I got a very cracked one on this one. Let's see. Yeah, physical damage bonus. The other half is that. But I was right that it was the good set. So, replace. Feels good, man. Rip, I've not gotten a single one that was good, though. Oh. Or I did, maybe? No. That's gone. This one's good if you crit. I mean, you want to attack crit damage. So, I mean, it's like, it's fine. It just doesn't have crit rate on it, which is kind of unfortunate. If that was crit rate, it would be perfect, though. Nothing there, nothing there, nothing there, nothing there, nothing there. Do have a lot of stuff changing. That one's pretty good. Yeah, dang, that one's kind of unfortunate, though. That one really is not the best roll at all. God dang. There's massive improvements that can be made. But feels good, man. Bernice is one away from being done. Caesar still has a very long way
We
to go.
fighting? Take me.
But not bad. Not bad. That's all I'll really do for that, since that's kind of all the regular stuff done. It feels good, man. Astra's done now. Bernice is almost there. God, Vivian sent a message. Seems they've made more progress on the sacrifice issue. Wonder how Vivian's been. Sir Hugo passed. She's been busy managing Mockingbird. We haven't talked to her in quite a while. You want to arrange a time to see Vivian? Yes. Immersive storytelling. Oh yeah, it's time to start the story. Rest. Usually plan to watch some videotapes and rest the sofa, but you end up falling asleep instead. So you hear the sound nearby. Let's see. Oh.
Lord Faison,
Aww.
this time let me.
Vivian? Vivian?
I didn't disturb your sleep, did I?
Ooh, epilogue. Bury your tears with the past. Ooh.
When I got here, the other Lord Phaethon said you were resting on the couch and just let me in. I meant to keep you company while you slept, but then I dozed off myself. I was going to sit here looking super cute, hands cupping my face. You know, like the #1 sleepy face I want to wake up to pose.
No.
I can't believe I ended up falling asleep myself.
Vivian, are you sure you're awake? That sounded like sleep talk.
No, Lord Phaethon. I was just worried that I had disturbed your rest. Just being able to see you sleeping peacefully is already the highlight of my day. No, my entire month. Though it is a bit late. But good morning, Lord Phaethon.
You're here super early today, Vivian.
Mockingbird's death has stirred up quite the storm. I took some time to gather intel. It seems someone deliberately leaked the story that Hugo is an illegitimate child of the Ravenlock family.
Could it be Hugo's uncle, Hartman? Maybe he's trying to turn...
I suspected that too. He could be using Hugo's background to make people believe Mockingbird is just another Top's
But
pawn.
Hugo did technically join
To the upper
Top.
class, Mockingbird may be insignificant, but it has a loyal following among regular folks. But after some digging, I was surprised to find that the
Actually
public
started-
isn't turning on Hugo. They're
Oh.
actually starting to see him in a
Well, I
better
mean,
light.
yeah,
Some
that's
people
kind of
feel bad for him.
Yeah.
Some relate to his struggles. And Hartman's the one getting all the heat. Public outcry against Hartman is growing, with many
Yeah,
believing he murdered
understandable.
Hugo for his own selfish... Tops is hosting an industry summit this week, a responsibility usually handled by the Ravenlocks. But my sources tell me another family has taken over this year at the last minute. If I'm not mistaken, Tops is intentionally keeping its distance from the Ravenlock family.
Based on our past experience with Hartman, he's not the type to sit...
And that's what worries me. Hartman, in all likelihood, must have taken the sacrifice core. And now that he has...
Sorry for interrupting. Can I borrow Wise for a minute?
Oh, no problem at all. I'm sure you have important faith in matters to discuss. Take your time. I'll just be waiting outside.
Wait! Don't go outside.
Oh, don't mind me, Lord Phaethon. I'll be
what
right
outside?
here.
Thank goodness Vivian didn't walk out the main door.
Ah.
Lycon's been pacing around outside for like half an hour and scared off at least 5 customers. He's
Okay.
stressing over what he did to Hugo in front of Vivian. But he really...
Sure, I'll go talk to him. At the end of the day, we're all after the same enemy.
I like that. Vivian's great. Why can I talk to you? What the heck are those two random people? Are...
Good morning, Master Proxy.
Good morning. Belle just let me know you wanted to talk to us and Vivian about something?
Yes, it's an urgent request from the mayor. However, before we get into the details, as a former member of Mockingbird, I'm concerned about Miss Vivian. Hugo made many mistakes and betrayed the principles of Mockingbird, but I'm certain he didn't intend to put Miss Vivian or you in danger.
Try and murder
I
us?
don't know Miss Vivian very well, and I was the one who took her companion's life.
It still feels
I might
weird.
not
Everyone's
be the
saying
right
he's
person
dead
to
because
comfort her.
is he not
But I
gonna
hope she
be a
doesn't
playable
regret the
character?
choices she made, or lose
I
faith
really
in the
thought
path she
he was
chose.
gonna be playable. Maybe I don't know. I guess we'll have to wait and see.
Vivian
Maybe
doesn't
it's
seem down at all.
God.
In fact, she's been actively gathering intel. I think she's handling this with even greater calm than I am. If you're feeling bad about what happened with Hugo, it might be a good idea to talk to Vivian directly. From what I've seen, she's not as fragile as you might think.
That's reassuring to hear. I trust your judgment. You've always had a sharp eye for people. Would you mind coming in with me? I'd like to apologize to Miss Vivian in person.
Sure. But just to be clear, I'm staying neutral and you both have your own stance on this.
I respect that. Thank you.
Returning to the video store with Leiko, and Vivian doesn't seem to have much reaction to his arrival.
Miss Vivian, I'm very sorry about Hugo.
You don't have to explain anything. I'm also part of Mockingbird. Mockingbird stands on more than just gain. Hugo had his fixations and ambitions. I also have things I must see through. I'm determined to get to the bottom of the Exaltists and the sacrifices.
Miss Vivian, as a former member of Mockingbird, you have my deepest respect. You have my word, whatever comes next. I would never harm you or Master Proxy. As for Hugo, please.
Condolences. That's not necessary.
So the kind of
Mockingbird has plenty of tricks up its sleeves.
Are they hinting
This isn't the kind of act that ends so easily. Wouldn't you agree?
You're right.
Maybe. I don't know.
I'm glad you guys are on this.
Master Proxy, I believe we all share the same goal. Uncover the truth of the Exaltists and the sacrifices. The mayor has tasked me with inviting you to take on this mission.
If the mayor wants to work with us, I trust he will demonstrate his sincerity in kind. Mockingbird will not serve as a pawn for the powerful. That.
Of course. While the mayor cannot handle this personally, he will make sure we have all the intel and support we need. Miss Vivian, I know you have your own intelligence network, but for some high-profile shady dealings, perhaps the mayor can provide you a different perspective. Please, take your time to discuss. If you're open to collaborating, I'll set up a call with the mayor so he can speak with you both directly.
Belle, Vivian, and I need to think this through carefully with everything at stake.
Of course. I completely understand.
Why should we talk to the mayor? Yay, the t-shirt. I mean, if you work with the mayor, we might be able to get more information on our teacher. This member of Mockingbird would be against us work with him. Is it just about going against authority? I hope all people can be given equal opportunities and treatment. I don't exactly trust the mayor, but I believe he's someone we can work with at the moment at least. Let's go see off to the ballet Dweens. Ooh. Oh boy. How is that? I was whoosh. Is that better? Hopefully. Hopefully that's good. I hope so. There we go. Okay. I think I started leaning back. Yeah, I think I started leaning back a little bit far. And thank you for the love. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I don't know, but I appreciate it. Let's talk to the mayor. Please rest assured, when it comes to sacrifice, the mayor's interests align with yours. Rather, we both want to protect the people of New Eridu.
I'll connect the call to the mayor now.
My dear friends, I'm glad you're willing to keep working with me. I'm truly sorry about what happened to Mr. Hugo Vlad. I didn't anticipate things would turn out this way. As mayor,
bro, I like,
condone Mockingbird's
God, I'm gonna
actions.
like spoil myself. I really want to Google if he's still alive. To me, it feels like the Genshin with Signora and all that. Oh yeah, I've re-updated Genshin. I don't think I'll play it other than the main story. Other than that, I think I'm like fully dropping
Before he
Genshin
died,
now, to be
he
honest.
was researching sacrifices and was said to have created a batch of serum that
I
could
just
turn
thought I'd
living people
throw
into
that out there
sacrifices.
since I think like the
problem was,
5.6
serum wasn't
update
stable,
or something
and
just
after
got
his
announced.
death, the recipe
It's like
was
happening
lost.
sometime.
No one knows what happened to the Exaltist in Janus Quarter back then. But it's clear that after the leader died, there haven't been major Exaltist activities in the area.
Is he really?
Bringer's map marks the locations where the Exaltists' most successful attempts.
The leader of the Exaltists in Janus Quarter died a few years back. And they have. Could it be that Hardman was just acting on his own?
Unfortunately, that's not. My sources confirmed that Hardman had been secretly in contact with someone, and they
Hollow. Oh,
Is it possible
is
it's
it
someone
the
from
lady?
Tops is a huge alliance of corporations. They wouldn't bother getting their hands dirty. Instead, they just sit back and reap the rewards. Everything Hardman is doing is to secure his place in Tops and strengthen his power within the Ravenlock family. If my guess is correct, Hardman has gotten in touch with the remaining members of the Exaltists that used to follow Landon, helping them create new sacrifices.
But what's in it for Tops? There's no way the Exaltists would just hand over their secrets about sacrifices to Hartman, right?
A sacrifice outbreak would throw the city into chaos. And that's when Tops steps in. The public will see the mayor as incompetent.
Contain chaos.
While Tops comes off as... And when that happens, public trust will shift towards Tops.
Still sharp as ever, Miss.
So, what exactly do we stand to gain from partnering with you? Please don't tell me you're doing this out of some noble concern for your citizens. I'm not some hero of justice. And I don't believe in lofty ideals or empty promises.
We have a common enemy. While our ideologies may differ, and as proof of good faith, I may not know exactly where Hartman is, but I can fan the flames over Mockingbird's death.
So it was you behind the rumors. No wonder I couldn't...
I'm not the one who started the rumors. I just helped them spread faster, and I pulled a few strings to make sure the story painted Mr. Hugo Vlad as a heroic figure who was unfairly persecuted. As I said before, I had a lot of respect for him, and I'd be happy to clear his name. Now let me lay out my terms for collaborate. After looking into it, I found that the dormant sacrifice you discovered wasn't the only one. There are more places where sacrifices might belong. Too many eyes are on me right now, so I can't send... I'd like to ask you to retrieve the sac. I'll make sure to dispose of them once you do, so no... On top of that, I've asked a friend to help monitor your physical condition, and maybe even uncover more of your potential. Her research overlaps with your teacher's work.
I wonder if we'll eventually...
You don't need to worry about her capabilities. She's a Void Hunter rank special
It's the Void Hunter lady! Yay! She is gonna show up.
A Void Hunter rank special investigator is going to be assisting us? And she's involved in our teacher's research?
That's right. She's heading to Janna's quarter for some business. I wanted to set up... She prefers to assess things on her own, and will reach out when the time is right.
It's the other lady that I wanted to wish for. Feels
so
good,
it looks like you both are on board with this commission and ready to help recover the sacrifice.
Okay.
This affects a lot of ordinary people and you...
I know you won't let me given our positions, we might not be friends, but we're definitely not enemies. I'll leave the rest to you then.
I'm glad the two of you have decided to continue working with us. With your help, we are sure to successfully recover the sacrifice. I have other business to deal with, so please excuse me if you require anything. Please feel free to contact me anytime. Like Code leaves thereafter. Lord Phaethon, shall we head out now? Let's head into the Hollow. Vivian!
Good day, Lord Phaethon.
Yeah.
Asset confirmed.
Only 2.
Preparing to move out.
She DPS.
I would never turn down Lord Phaethon.
No, I just wanna... What are we looking at here? What are we... What are... dang, she's no career crit damage. She's all an anomaly. Aw, that's rude. Oh, she's anomaly, so she is technically kind of DP. God dang.
I'll protect you from any danger.
I'll just do those. I think I'll still only... I like putting in the second one because I want to use the trial character, but if I can't actually do the fights well with the character, I like being able to use mine. There she be! Nice. After activating oh shoot, I forgot to do the demo. Yeah, he is a playable character. I see that. He's right there. So I was right. Nah, he ain't that if he a playable character. He ain't that. I'll figure it out.
Lord Phaethon, thank you for trusting Mockingbird and me.
He ain't that if he a playable character. That ain't how it goes.
Ambush!
Dang. That did a lot of what's shouting. Okay.
Has someone already taken the dormant sacrifice? Or did the Exaltists decide to reload? No. If these dormant sacrifices aren't handled carefully, they could awaken and turn against anyone nearby. Did she realize the mayor was looking at...
Maybe it's how yourself hear another voice, someone debating, you don't know who it is, so you pull her aside to listen. Oh? Who are they?
Did Hartman just make up this intel to get a shot working with us? I've been walking around forever and haven't found...
The Ravenlocks have always been a shady bunch. No surprise they've gone downhill.
I heard they were pretty loaded back in the day.
No clue. On the surface, their business...
Probably something with the sacrifices. And he was so sure that even if those original
Backup plan?
Well, that's beyond me. I just happened to overhear something while I was next to Mr. Edmund one. What's Topps planning to do with all these sacrifices, huh?
Don't ask questions you shouldn't be asking.
All right. There's nothing. And we'll make it just in time to clock out for the fieldwork ship.
Let's get out of here.
Vivian appears visibly unsettled.
Hartman, that fool. He'll do anything to get into Topps. She's an exaltist. Human lives have never mattered to her. The more people get dragged in, the greater the danger.
Vivian, you seem a bit frazzled.
The she I'm referring to is with the exaltists. Someone I have a history with. That's why the moment I heard about the sacrifices, I felt compelled to uncover the truth. I never meant to hide anything from you. For me, the exaltists bring back painful memories. So, Lord Vathan, please give me a little more time. Once I've gathered my thoughts, I promise I'll tell you everything.
Sure, I'll stop asking. What's more important than an unspoken past is the person standing in front of me now. As for everything else, we can talk about it whenever you're ready to share.
Lord Vathan, if we weren't in such a hurry, I'd spend 3 whole hours singing your praises. I'll make note of this and make sure to get it done before bedtime. First things first, let's track down those dormant sacrifices. I wish we knew what Hartman's backup plan is.
Off we go. Oh, I see the... Yoink.
I just can't shake the feeling that
Her thing is doing it wrong.
something bad is about to happen.
Makes you want to have that anomaly. That didn't like do that. I guess it... I mean, okay. I can get it. What the heck am I doing? I kind of get it. So you want to inflict anomaly, and it's pretty good. Dormant sacrifice is gone too. It says Vivian, but it's still her. Okay. How do they know the location of the dormant thing? I'm guessing. I really thought
Hugo
it would be
may
the
have done
boyfriend
terrible
who was
things,
doing
but
this.
he had his reasons. Mockingbird might be seen as the bad guys by a lot of people, but
It wasn't. I thought I heard it.
ironically, joining Mockingbird is what put me on the right path. For the first time, I'm needed for more than just my curse. Allow me?
Doesn't do a lot unless you have.
Don't touch me.
Oh, so the thing
Nothing
that
here
does
either.
that she has boosts.
Fool, are we too late?
Okay, that's what it was. I saw the trails and I got curious. Who's that? That looks like her, but she's not in uniform. If it is her.
I
It's
knew
not
it
her.
was you, Vivian.
Camille, what are you doing here, sis? Are you destroying the dormant sacrifice?
Vivian, don't call me sis. I'm not your...
Are you trying to stop the...
I never left the Exaltists.
You know what Landon did back then!
Lord Landon did it for the Creator. His methods may have been
Oh.
extreme, but they were
pretty good
necessary. Back then, you walked away. We didn't meet today.
What's wrong? Are you being forced into this?
Help me? Like how you helped her? Vivian, you're crying. You see me, don't you?
Ooh. Oh, no.
No.
I know what that means. That's so
You haven't changed a bit,
sad,
Vivian.
man.
No need to hide your tears. I know exactly what's ahead for me. You've made your choice. And I've made
she's
mine.
gonna die.
One last piece of advice. Stay out of this. She loathes you. I won't tell her we met today. Don't show yourself around us again.
Camille!
Gives Vivian one last bite, spells smoke on the ground, noise attracts some materials. Think with them if the red is the rage.
Lord Phaethon, watch out!
Oh boy.
I'll tell you what that was about later!
She is the visions. Whenever she sees
Don't
the
touch me.
vision.
Let's take care of the ethereals first.
Oh boy. Something bad is I don't know. I'm not sure if that's real.
Final warning. Neutralizing the threat.
An eyesore.
Fending off the ethereals, he searched for a long time. You don't find your dormant sacrifices. After deliberating with Vivian, you decide to leave the hole for now and figure out your next move. Just then the phone rings.
You've been gone forever! Did you run into any trouble?
We searched the coordinates the mayor provided. Most of them were already empty. Camille, the Exaltists have been actively destroying the dormant sacrifices.
Why would the Exaltists
Yeah,
go
why are
after
they
the sacrifices?
Destroying them, though.
I saw it too. But I can't
Don't
figure
they
out
wanna
why the
keep them
Exaltists would do so.
And one of them is someone I once knew. I thought she would leave the Exaltists after Landon's death.
Wait, what did I miss?
When I was a child, I stayed with the Exaltists for a while. Back then, Landon was one of the most respected figures among the Exaltists in this region. A lot happened. And after Landon died, I left. I can't turn a blind eye to the sacrifices. I know all too well how many lives have been lost bringing them into existence. Ever since I learned a sacrifice had appeared in Janna's quarter, I haven't been able to stop worrying. I won't let history repeat itself. That's why I asked Hugo to investigate.
Vivian.
Please stop. I'm not looking for comfort. I'm just recounting the story for you to understand the situation. We've got bigger things to focus on. But when I do need comforting, I'll come straight to you. I hope you'll make time for me, Lord Phaethon. Just so you know, I'm not the easiest to console.
Absolutely. If you're feeling down, we'll be here.
Okay. Back to the matter at hand. That conversation between those two TOPS employees, they said Hartman had a backup plan. And that got me thinking about some news that was quietly swept under. Lately, there have been mining accidents in Ravenlock controlled. The families were paid off with huge settlements, way more than usual. But considering the Ravenlock's financial position...
That sounds sketchy. Do you...
Precisely. I'm planning to reach out to some old friends. Do you have time, Lord Phaethon?
Sure. Let's go.
Let us figure it out. Bum, bum, bum. You arrive at Lumina Square with Vivian to meet her old friend. Oh, I did get the stuff. Lord Phaethon, let's head out as soon as you're ready.
An old friend of mine said she has some new intel. She's like a mentor to me.
Oh, it's Rain. I love how
I
everyone
learned a
knows
lot
Rain.
about data scraping on Internet thanks to her. Rain! Long time no see.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Rain? So you're the old friend Vivian was talking about.
Yeah, Phaethon. Long time no see.
Rain! You actually know that Lord Phaethon is Lord Phaethon? No, I mean, you actually know Wise is Lord Phaethon.
I didn't know right away. One time, I needed a favor from Nicole. I only found out after meeting them. I mean, who would expect a legendary proxy to be running a video store for a living? Oh, by the way, your idol...
Rain! Let's not bring up old stuff. Lord Phaethon wouldn't be interested in that.
Why are you all tense? Right! Lord Phaethon lives on 6th Street too, and might know your idol. Remember when you traced that post on Internet to 6th Street and actually went to check it out? And you came back all bummed, spouting nonsense. Like there was only a black cat at the location, and...
I think I know that black cat. It hangs around our shop now.
Lord Phaethon, please, let's
Come on, Vivian. If you'd just let me, I get it. You want to find the person who's important to you on your own. But you...
I shouldn't have come to see you.
Huh?
Rain, Vivian said you might have some intel for us. Should we get into that first?
All right, let's get down to business. Here's something I'm pretty sure about. The Ravenlock family's claim that those missing workers died in an accident? Don't buy it. The last signal from those workers was near the Hollow. Then, and yesterday, I picked up that the Ravenlock family... I caught a weird distress signal from someone when I tried to reach out. The last trace of the signal, finding someone in real life isn't really my thing.
Okay, we'll take a... You just said this is something you're sure of.
I dug up some info online, and one thing stood out. A few days ago, there were some creepy sounds coming from an abandoned warehouse. The place was locked up, so no one could see what was happening inside. Not sure if it's related to your search. If you don't find anything useful around here, it might be worth checking out. Well, that's all I have for you.
Thank you.
Don't get all emotional on me now. I'm just helping out a friend. This one's on the house. Consider it payback for the favor you did me last time. But if you still want to find your idol, I've been curious for what...
Alright, don't worry about it. I'll manage it myself. Stop being so nosy, Rain.
Nosy? Nah, just professionally curious. But honestly, whoever they are in real life, they've become a part of you. You've come a long way in this search, Vivian. I much prefer the person you are now. So if you find this person, don't chicken out. People will appreciate you.
Rain.
I might not care about the real world or what it'll be like, but I hope everyone I know can live a good life. I'm counting on you to save the world, guys. All right, I have other business to take care of, so I'll leave the rest to you.
Waves goodbye leaves. Vivian mentioned she knows someone who's really skilled at finding people in real life, so you follow her and continue on your way.
Lord Phaethon, please pay no mind to what Rain said.
She was 100% talking about us.
That big guy's up ahead. Let's hurry.
Is it the coin booth? I see. Time no see, you seem to be doing well. I made awesome friends since the last time we met. My friend got ill before it was the manager who healed them. Realized you two knew each other, and the next time at a manager place, well, I see you two. Little guys, Lucky Boo, my old boss's previous workplace, bought at discount store clearance sale. Who was a terrible boss, only did he shriek on pig wage, he didn't care about his paying boo. Guy really terrible, though this little guy had a malfunction, the boss threw it out. Took it fixed with simple battery change. Vivian's the best. Oh, that's where the 100 Denny Bang Boo battery came from. Honestly, you've got plenty of energy. Told you before, you need to be more tech, food. Oh, what a way to make a living home. Happy to help. Have you come across anyone strange these past 2 days? Someone looks hurt, scared, and kind of trying to hide. In the desert today, someone super similar. So happy I was hoping you should go and do whatever important stuff you need to do. Let's play together. See.
One Denny Boo is just too cute, right?
Weird.
I didn't know you helped it too.
Oh yeah, dang! I thought he meant the
I knew
outer
Lord
ring
Phaethon
too,
was
but
the
I guess
best
it would
in
be.
the whole world.
Hey, yo. It seems this person, Rain and one Denny Boo we're talking about. Please stand, Lord Phaethon, please stand back. Cannot be certain if he'll do something extreme. Afraid he might hurt you. Try to talk to him and see what's going on. And taps him on the shoulder.
Don't take me back. I was wrong. I know I messed up. I don't want your money. Please, no.
Calm down.
Who are you? I won't say anything. I don't know anything.
We're not PubSec. We won't force you into any...
What do you want from...
We simply want to know where the Ravenlock family took you and what they made you do.
I can't say. I can't. You never saw me. Please, just stop.
Don't you wish to see your family?
I don't deserve to see that. It's my fault. I was greedy.
But your family must miss you dearly.
No! It's my fault. It's all on me.
If the whole ship is sinking, no one on...
I'm just a nobody. And right now...
If you care about your family and friends, even a butterfly flapping its wings can send a tsunami surging across the ocean. No one knows how this will turn out, but if you do nothing now, the only thing waiting for you at the end will be regret. We're not here to turn you in, and we won't force you to confront them. You'll be safe with us. I'll help you return to your family.
Hartman offered a huge amount of money. Looking for workers to go into the money was way too good. I thought it was just smuggling or guarding some kind of illegal ether resource after we sent in our applications. Hartman's men took us in. When we got there, they handed us some pills saying they'd improve our app. But after I took them, everything went fuzzy. When I woke up, I saw my coworkers. They said something about me being a good experiment, moved me somewhere else, and locked me up. They wanted to inject me with something, but then a blonde guy found me, gave me a carrot, and let me go. So I escaped. I didn't want to kill anyone. I don't know.
It wasn't your fault that your coworkers died. You were just a tool in their hands.
The Ravenlock family.
Do you remember the place they first took you? Do you know what was in that box?
I only remember the first place was like a rooftop. What exactly was in that box? I'm not lying. Those pills they gave us, they make you hallucinate. I took just one and my mind felt like it wasn't my own. I'm telling the truth. I'm not trying to...
I know you're not. We'll arrange for your protection. Once this is all over, he will be...
You have Vivian contact by code. The mayor representing Victoria House could be agrees to protect the worker and will keep his identity confidential. Soon Rena arrives and takes the man away, mentioning that the mayor will confirm the location.
Sometimes I wonder if you've had some kind of special training, Vivian. No matter who you're up against, you seem to analyze the pros and cons and make a judgment in no time.
Actually, I wasn't always like this. I used to run away when things got tough. There was even a point where I just wanted to disappear. As if my very existence was the source of suffering. I wondered. Perhaps leaving it all behind could put an end to the pain.
It's hard to picture that. My first impression of you was pretty...
Well, I was on a mission at the auction when we first met, and just as Rain said, I've come a long way from who I used to be.
Speaking of Rain, it's quite a coincidence that you two know each other and are actually close. You even know one Denny Boo. That surprised me. We might have crossed paths without even realizing it.
Enough about me. Tell me more about you, Lord Phaethon. Where have you been? And what have you experienced?
Looking back,
the Red Fang
it feels
gang.
like I've been through a
Bro,
lot
I haven't heard about them in so
Belle and I
long.
even lost our Phaethon account. It's a long story, starting with how the Cunning Hares took something from the Red Fang gang.
As you walk along the river by Lumia Square with Vivi, you start sharing your stories. Although she wasn't part of them, she's been to places where they took place. In the chaotic hollow of the Camilla Golden Week, she has her favorite sandwich at Cheesetopia. She's even received a star sticker from Officer Mew Mew for rescuing Bangbu. You're amazed at the coincidence of life in New Eridu. After a long chat, it's time for a meal.
It should be around this area. Belle told me there's a highly rated store here.
Lord Phaethon!
What's wrong?
I've seen that black cat on 6th Street. That harmonica in the outer ring you mentioned. I've heard it before, too. I've even been to the monument outside Hollow Zero. But none of that was a coincidence. It was me.
Feels good.
Ever since I was little, I had been seen as the bringer of bad fortune. I had traveled to many places and witnessed far too much misfortune. Every tear I shed brought disaster. I've heard too many curses to count. I loathed my tears as much as I despised my own existence. Wherever I stayed, tragedy followed. I had roamed too many places, and each time, it ended the same way. One night, I stumbled upon a post discussing me, whether they knew me or not. Everyone seemed convinced that I was the source of the curse. Some mocked me with cruel intent. Some wished I would vanish, and others speculated maliciously. It really seemed that my very existence was a disaster. In that moment, as darkness enveloped the city, I saw lights flickering to life all around New Eridu. So many lights. And not knowing where to go, I thought, if only I could disappear into those lights. I made up my mind. And right then, my phone rang. I decided to take one last look. I wanted to know who left me my final message from this world. It was you, Lord Vaden.
Hey, yo. I thought it would be. Yo.
Huh? Me?
Dang.
Yes.
God dang.
And I checked with the other Lord Vaden. You were the one using the account at that time. But I know you probably don't remember it. After all, it was just an ordinary day, with an ordinary post and meaningless comments online. But for me, it was the night I finally realized where I could go. I wanted to walk the paths you had walked, see the sights you had seen. And then, one day, share it all with you, face to face.
Yeah, what?
So, I have to ask, what exactly did I say in that reply?
What made it so?
Well, you'll have to figure it out for yourself. I'm not telling you.
Hey, yo.
You're putting my memory to the test.
So, Lord Vaden, thank you. Not only for that comment you made that day, which was a silver lining for me, but also for giving me the courage to become who I am today. The Vivian standing right in front of you now, Lord Vaden. I truly like who I've become.
Just feels good. The wind skims across the surface of the water, lifting Vivian's hair and brushing it against her cheek. The light reflecting in her eyes dance and flicker as if eager to share the stories of the past. Both the good, the bad, and the sad. Emotions intervene with the narratives, and you feel as though you've witnessed the path she has traveled.
Lycon just sent a message. There's an update.
Off we go. Just there.
Let's head back to the video store and go over the details together.
Yep. Cannot go from the front. HDD.
Wise, you're back. Looks like Lycon's tied up with something. He said I should just chill until you're back, and then we can talk. I'll call him now.
Okay.
Master Proxy, Miss Vivian. The gentleman Rena brought back has stabilized and calmed down. Based on his account, we've identified where Hartman is hiding the core. He also mentioned that Hartman plans to trade the core. He suspects that this group consists of members from the Exaltus.
I knew it. Yeah. Now that we have the location, it would be splendid if we could seize the sacrifice core.
Precisely. We hope you can head to the location as soon as possible to secure it.
All right, we'll get there right away.
Hugo's probably gonna show up at that big final fight or something.
So I'll leave the retrieval of the sacrifice core in your capable hands. The mayor's friend that he mentioned before will also assist. The target coordinates have been shared with her. And she'll meet you, please ensure your safety. And I wish you all the best.
Faithu will have us as we're ready. Must obtain the sacrifice core before Hartman does. Let us
I would never turn down Lord Vaden.
I'll protect you from any danger. Relax. You're in good hands.
Cool. Man, oh yeah, I forgot the Zone 0 anniversary is coming up soon too, which should be a feels good, man. Oh,
where's the sacrifice core?
Camille, you really think I'd stroll around with something this important? Plus,
even though the Ravenlocks and the Exaltists have been working together for ages. I've hardly even met Lady Dina. I'm the one offering the sacrifice core here.
I'm just here to verify that the core you mentioned is real. Our partnership isn't just talk.
Sure thing. Once you verify it's legit, have Lady Dina come over.
All right.
It seems Hartman is trying to bargain for more. What a greedy and insatiable man. It's just that... Why would they only send Camille for something as important as the sacrifice core? And I can't shake the feeling that Camille doesn't want Hartman and Dina to meet.
So this Dina they were talking about, is she the leader of the Exalt?
Kind of.
Lord Phaethon, I really think we should hurry.
I've mapped out a shorter route.
Oh yeah, we're in the
There will be ethereals along the way.
Don't worry, Lord Phaethon. You are in capable hands.
Because we got that power.
Ethereal! Stay away from Lord Phaethon!
Don't touch me.
I mean, it's good. It's definitely a good chunk of damage. It's like, it's definitely
Better not get my trust dirty. Fool. Looks like Hartman's trying to negotiate for more leverage. Fool.
I don't know if it's super crap.
Fool. Let's get out of here before we're spotted.
I'll manage things from here.
Let's keep moving, Lord Phaethon.
So much faster.
Leave the enemies to me, Lord Phaethon. Fool.
I'll take over now. Neutralizing the...
They're still over there. Looks like they're arguing. Fool. Don't touch me.
Oh.
This is our chance. Let's hurry. No matter who has the sacrifice core, Hartman or the Exaltists, it would be
Hand over what's in the box.
Ooh.
Or we do this the hard way.
You sure talk big, little girl. Let's see if you can get past me first.
Let's hurry and secure the sacrifice core.
Skill is really good.
Lord Phaethon, the box is empty, so Hartman never kept the core here to...
How did you even find your way here? Where's the core in the box?
You call this keeping the sacrifice core safe?
Does everyone... voice comes from behind. Cutscene! Who the?
Vivian, it's been ages. Dina, oh my, you actually remember me. So sweet. Look at you, thriving. So, tell me, do you ever dream about the people you've killed? Are they crying in your head all night?
She's trying to make it out to be her.
Back then, I had no... You had no idea? While you were soaking up all that love from your daddy and everyone else, I wasn't...
Lady Dina, Miss Vivian didn't actually...
Camille, when did I say you could meet up with Hartman today?
I just wanted to make sure...
Really? So loyal. Just a few words from Vivian, and you'd be plotting my demise.
I won't.
Don't even think about betraying me, Camille. However, I do. It's fake.
Ooh.
No way! I got this straight from Hugo. It can't be fake. How can you just claim it's fake without any...
Ugh, seriously.
Approaches and fully inserts the core to open a wound on one of its subordinates. It collapses to the ground screaming. She wipes her hand and casts a liquid mistake. Dang.
The sacrifice core
What?
can max out the ether particles within human bodies in no time at all. But look at your little subordinate. How uncouth. He's making noises like some animal. Can you shut him up?
I hope we get
So
rid of
a
her
masterpiece
soon.
father made for the
boy.
creator? Isn't this worthless piece of junk you're holding?
So, the
Vivian, where do you think the
I don't know. If I knew where the real core was, I'd destroy it without a second
Yeah.
thought. Dina, you understand what the sacrifices are. And you know those who were blessed should not have to endure such horror.
Oh? They shouldn't have. Weren't you the one who decided if they'd be blessed or not? If it weren't for your tears, how would they have encountered such How self-righteous,
Bruh.
Vivian. Their fates were in your. It was you who brought disaster.
Landon just needed an excuse. He needed someone to blame, whether I shed tears or not. He'd treat living beings as mere subjects for his sacrifice experiments. Dina, you know all of this.
So Dina's
Landon
just
even
a
went so far as to
trash
sacrifice you.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Father did it for his great cause. Vivian, why do you always mess everything up for? You did it before, and now again! You just had to ruin my plan. I was so close to fulfilling Father's last wish. If you don't give me the sacrifice core,
I told you I don't have the sacrifice core.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I would have
Why
destroyed
would
it
she
already.
just hold it?
Lord Phaethon, find the right moment to retreat. She can be quite unpredictable when her temper flares.
Oh, really? You don't have. Then I suppose there isn't a reason to
Bruh.
keep you alive.
She has like 2 brain cells. She finishes those words, explosions erupt, lots of ethereals show up, and then those people all run away. Yeah, she has.
More ethereals
How
are
did
coming.
she become a leader of an organization?
Fool! Ambush!
I don't think anybody would be alive.
Too many. There's no chance to get out of this.
Not really.
The best defense is a strong offense.
Stay away from Lord Phaethon! There are so many.
It's her!
It's ink.
Shun Palace, good fortune, closed gate, safety.
What?
An evil miasma gathers here. Another place of conflict. If you wish to avoid disaster, then head southeast. Now!
Thank you.
Yo. That's so. Feels good. Feels good, man. That's such a
Finally,
good scene.
peace and quiet.
But that's the new hunter lady, the Void Hunter. Feels good, man.
You must be wise, right? Mayflower mentioned a special partner might need my help.
Facts, facts.
May I ask, who are you?
I'm the 13th generation master of Yunque Summit. You can call me Yishuan. Mayflower passed along your info, and I was curious what kind of person you are, so I came to see. At first, I thought it might be a hassle, but your energy feels really calming.
Oh.
Quite nice, actually.
Feels good, man.
So, you're the investigator the mayor mentioned.
Yes. He also asked me to be your temporary teacher and offer you a bit of guidance.
Guidance? What?
Unfortunately, this isn't the right time or place to talk. I have some investigation work to catch up on, and it seems you've got quite a lot on your hands, so let's part ways for now. I'll find a good time to visit you soon.
Yeah. Yushuan leaves after saying this, while Vivian appears lost in thought, looking distracted.
I'm so sorry, Lord Vathan. I'm just not feeling very well. I think I'll head back for now. I'll investigate the sacrifice core and reach out once I find some.
You don't look so great. Let's get out of here and figure things out later.
Oh boy. Oh boy. I mean, feels good, man. We gotta see the new Void Hunter a little bit.
Lord Vathan, are you going to rest now?
It was a very goated cutscene.
I can head back later, Vivian. You seem a bit off since we left the Hollow.
Yeah, it's probably just meeting the lady again.
If you want to talk about what's bothering you, I'm here. Sometimes it helps to get it out.
I didn't mean to keep my past from you, Lord Vathan. When I was little, people thought I brought misfortune. So no matter where I went, no one wanted me around for long. Then, one day, Landon adopted me and brought me to the Exalted. There, I met Dina, who was so kind to me, treating me like a dear. She told me her father, Landon, was a great man who'd one day make everyone stop fearing the Hollows, so all life could live freely inside and out. Dina helped Landon pick people for the blessing, and everyone in the Exaltists respected her greatly. Those who received the blessing would have a better ether aptitude, allowing them to enter the Hollow freely without fear of. Back then, Dina would chat with me every day, but things between us shifted when Landon asked me to step in for Dina. Landon told me I didn't only bring misfortune, and that if I listened to him, I could actually help people. After that, he'd take me to meet people, and if I shed tears, he'd give them a blessing. Those who got the blessing could dodge calamities. At first, I was ecstatic, thinking I could help others. I shared my joy with Dina, but that was when she started to pull away from me.
Was that blessing medicine the same sacrifice serum Bringer had?
Yes. To be precise, it was an early version of the sacrifice. The medicine Landon developed could boost abilities quickly, but also sped up the development of either corrupt. In the end, most people turned into ethereals, and a few became sacrifices. The ethereals were killed while the sacrifices were given to the higher-ups of the Exaltists. The Exaltists wanted the sacrifices to hold human consciousness, so Landon's medicine was seen as a failure, and he gradually lost influence within the Exaltists. One day, I saw Dina, and tears streamed down my face. In a bid to save his reputation, Landon decided to let his own daughter receive the blessing. I had always thought that getting the blessing was a good thing, until I saw terror in Dina's eyes that evening. I broke Landon's rules for the first time, and followed him out of the Exaltist's residence. I trailed him to the Hollow, where I witnessed someone who had been blessed becoming corrupted. In the end, that person became an ethereal. Then, without hesitation, Landon killed him. Before Landon returned, I went back to the residence and snuck into his study. And there, I uncovered the truths, and just a few days later, it was time for Dina to be blessed. I wanted to save her and stop anyone else from getting deceived. So, that day, I told everyone present that Landon should be the one to receive the blessing, not Dina. At first, Landon argued, and no one believed me, but in front of them all, I looked at him and let my tears fall.
Oh boy, that's...
Lord Landon, please accept the blessing.
Vivian, you...
Why won't you accept the blessing? Were you lying to us?
Ooh, the turn.
Ungrateful fools! You have no use anymore!
Liar!
Run! Run!
Dina! Dina! Vivian, listen to me. Lord Landon's so-called blessing isn't...
Oh, so so there's Camilla then. Oh.
Father! No, I was just...
It's got nothing to do with us.
Vivian, was this you? Tina, I just don't want to lose my father.
Oh.
You knew? If you knew what he's done, he's my
she
father.
didn't care?
He's all I have.
Nah, she was
Stop.
going to begin with. Nah, she was going to begin with. So she was just always a garbage person.
I thought once
boy.
Landon was gone, Dina would leave the Exaltists. I never expected her to continue his research, or that
That's
Camille
kind
would
of
stay.
wild that the other
Camille
lady
lost
would
her
stay.
entire family in a hollow disaster. So she's always supported the Exaltists. She's not a bad person. She's just someone searching for us. She joined the Exaltists very early on. And even watched Dina grow up. That day, she was just so desperate to save Dina. All these years, she's been following Dina. But I didn't just fail to save Dina. I trapped her.
I don't know about that.
I've
She's
seen
kind of just a
misfortune
garbage
approaching.
person. Like,
But I can never change its course or avoid the bad ending. Maybe I really am a
she
bringer
kind
of
of wanted
misfortune.
that though. Like,
No, you're not the one
no matter
causing
what
trouble.
happened, she
Whatever
wanted
went down
it.
with the Exaltist, it was Landon who was pulling the strings. As for Dina and Camille,
care.
they knew the truth and they made their choice.
Yeah,
the hollows
they
and the
made their
disasters they
choice.
caused took more than just their loved ones. Not all survivors
doing
cling
it
to
for
obsession and hatred like those two do.
Lord Phaethon.
It's just nah.
You need to believe in yourself, Vivian. From what I can see, you're handling the sacrifice crisis pretty well on your own. Besides, you told me you really like who you've become. I hope that you can believe in that, at the very least.
Yes, that'll always be true. Thank you for listening to my story today. Years have gone by, but I've never had the courage to face all this. Maybe Dina and I were meant to meet today, so I could finally spill it all out. It lightens my heart a little, Lord Phaethon. You truly are a wonderful listener.
Thanks.
Not just today. Whenever you're feeling down, know that I'm here for you.
I will. It's been such a long day. You must be exhausted. I'll track down the location of the sacrifice core and let you know what I find. Good night, Lord Phaethon.
To bidding farewell to Vivian, head back to the video store. You see the collectible she gifted you on the table. It stirs a flood of memories. You've been through so much lately. Hope the sacrifice crisis can be resolved smoothly, pondering the whereabouts. God dang it! When you woke, it's almost noon. Wise Vivian was in the store just now, but you weren't here. It was about the sacrifice core. First time the sacrifice core appeared was at the auction, so she decided to try and find the security footage from after the day. It's possible more happened afterwards and we're simply unaware of it. If we can get the footage, we can make new clues. We have time, head to the Lumina Galleria to meet up with Vivian. Immersive storytelling. Bye. Vivian exchanged information with an acquaintance in the auction house's lounge. It's her!
Sure. I didn't expect you to be working here. Perfect.
I was just covering someone's shift.
Yeah.
The screening here is super strict, and I was afraid the supervisor would realize I was new and subbing for someone, so I hid in the control room during the supervisor's inspection. So I happened to bump into this guy, a blonde man wearing a hat, and I think he was checking some footage. Then he
They're
logged that
really
footage
heavily-
into the tape he brought.
Heavily hidden.
Later, I found that part of the footage had been wiped.
Blonde, wearing a hat. Could it be Hugo?
No.
Do you
yeah,
know
of course
him?
it's him.
I think it's him. If it were Hugo. Thank you, Shaw.
Great! You also helped me a lot when I started working. I used to make mistakes all the time. If it weren't for you cleaning up my messes, I would have been fired ages ago. So I'm happy I could. All right, go ahead and do what you need to do.
I'll have to say goodbye to Shaw. Vivian leaves the lounge. Lord Phaethon, you're here. Someone you used to work part-time with just so happens to be covering your shift at auction. I learned from her that Hugo once took some footage away with him. I think Hugo was planning something, so he hid the security footage. Once I know when Hugo came here, I should be able to guess where he put the footage. video tape. We're Mockingbird. It shouldn't be surprising we have some ways of communicating information. Once on mission, we can't use communicators. Still flies around from time to time. If I'm not mistaken, the videotape is hidden wherever the bird is. Can't be sure where the bird is. All birds he tracked originally trained had at least some black feathers. Explode and search the area. If you find the bird, you can send me a picture of it. I should be able to recognize it. So I have to look for a black bird. I mean, it said black wings, so maybe. It's hard to imagine this bird has black feathers. Might as well send it. Yeah. I didn't think so, but you never know. Definitely not the bamboo. Guessing it's this one. There we go. Dark Coast or Dark Alley. That's the one. Thanks to Lord Faith, we found it quickly. You must hit the videotape among these boxes. Look through the box to find the recording, but it's been damaged. After discussing, you head to the video store to repair it and check the contents before making your next move. There we go. It's a conversation between Hugo and Camille.
If I'm not mistaken, you and Vivian share the same goal. Silence is no good for negotiation.
I just
Bro,
don't
she's
want
already
Dina
kinda
to
hit a
reach a point of no return.
What do you mean?
Hasn't she already reached that point with what she's doing?
The formula for the Landon serum was lost, but a batch survived. And Dina was able to develop a substance that can be used for mind control. She's trying to combine the two to make If the dormant sacrifice and the remaining Landon serum are destroyed, we can put an end to this. Dina's concoction can't create sacrifices on its own.
And the sacrifice?
That belongs to the creator. Although I find Landon's methods despicable, I can't deny that the Exaltists and the Creator are leading us in the right direction. I just don't want Dina to spend her life trapped by her father's mistakes.
I mean, no offense, but I find your protectiveness rather weird. I will confirm the location of the
story.
dormant
Her
sacrifice
stuff is completely
and find
like
the
the
chance
story.
to relay the information
To be in my brain for her
I
stuff.
do not want
It
any
is,
of my people to be going into danger. As for the sacrifice core, I can only guarantee that as for how things will ultimately...
The Creator will guide me.
Is that like...
Camille was actually destroying the dormant sacrifice?
Yeah.
Compared to Camille's motive.
Hugo. He...
Wise, Lycon just sent a message saying he's got something urgent that he...
All right, let's patch.
Master Proxy, we have just learned that the Ravenlock family will... This banquet is rather special, as they're allowing members of their family to invite... With Hartman at the center of controversy, there are many members of the mayor has been spreading rumors of a young tycoon who inherited a sizable fortune and is looking to this information has lured a young man named Burton.
So, you want me to pose as this...
Correct.
I see.
It seems like they're...
Plus one! Lord Phaethon, please go with me!
Master Proxy, it seems Miss Vivian requires your presence.
Yes, just your presence will help.
Sure. If we go together, we'll be able to keep an eye out for you.
I'll send you the time and place for the meeting with Burton. If you encounter any danger, please evacuate immediately. I hope everything goes well for you tonight.
I'm curious. This is it. What did I don't know. Because this is probably the last thing before chapter 2 starts. We'll come to 6th Street later to escort us to the banquet. Believe to me, I won't let evildoers get close to you. So there's still some time left before we go. Should we watch an instructional videotape on formal dinner etiquette together? I learned everything from videotapes my first winter recovery. Though such a method isn't sufficient to master, it's enough to deal with one excursion. Go to the key details while we watch. Before you know it, evening has arrived. Send location, you ready to join me for the banquet? Yes. Mian heads off first. Sends a message saying, "Oh, it's good. Let's go meet up." It is done. Miss Banshee is some letter. Person doesn't look like your bodyguard. Yeah, that's true. Why would I bring a bodyguard? It's my companion for the evening. You're the Ravenlock Hero. It's your banquet. Come and make new friends. You're allowing your guests to +1. For companion Miss Vivian's, we're all smiling, I guess. To get a report from there, we'll take a speedboat to the manor. Arrive at the manor. God dang, numerous security checks.
Miss Banshee, I believe I've shown you my sincerity. Now how about you?
Sincerity? My presence here is a show of sincerity.
If we're to work together, Miss Banshee, you should drop your pretentious act.
I am well aware of the ways of the Ravenlock family. If I were to come empty-handed, I probably wouldn't even be able to make it out the front door tonight. Since I agreed to come with you, and even brought along my most precious companion. Does that not show my deepest sincerity?
No need for such an off-color joke. Our door is always open for those coming or going.
We both know what's what. I know far more about how the Ravenlock family made their fortune than most here. I am also well aware of why Hartman, despite such a massive scandal.
Oh?
Exaltists, blessing, sacrifice, Landon. Where would you like me to start?
How did you know that? No.
If I'm not mistaken, it's about time the my companion and I are practically famished. Is this how you treat your guests? Perhaps when we've had our fill, we'll remember where the sacrifice is hidden.
You know where the sacrifice is?
So, can we go get Anne? I'm also looking forward to receiving a special dessert from. We can discuss what you wish to know while we.
Of course. I wouldn't let such an important guest. As for dessert, I will prepare it myself. I'll come find you later.
Vegas seems to breathe a sigh of relief.
These kinds of people are exhausting to deal with. I really don't know how Hugo used to put up with it.
Yeah, what did you...
Was there a special meaning to the dessert you mentioned just now?
Hugo taught me that bringing up dessert in such situations is a way of telling the other party they need to affirm. Fortunately, that old fox Hartman is terrified of losing power. He's definitely keeping the destruction of the sacrifice and the fact that the sacrifice core is... Otherwise, Burden wouldn't have been so willing to raise his offer. Lord Phaethon, let's find Hartman's study when the banquet is at its...
All right. I've already taken note of the surrounding terrain. Once more people are...
Wherever you go, I'll follow Lord Phaethon.
So the bay, you the manor after seeing you off the banquet hall with Vivian. It does take long for you to reach the study.
Isn't this going a bit too well?
The security outside of the manor is really strict. Let's check Hartman's recent correspondences for clue.
Right. Though the core he gave Dina was fake. Hartman...
Then let's split up.
Search the office, find nothing. Hide behind the desk.
Esteemed guests, is the catering at the Ravenlock family banquet not to your satisfaction? So much so that these two distinguished guests felt the need to come... Don't want to... Well, after all, you don't have long left. Burton, that greedy idiot, fell for the mayor's trap. But I never expected that he would bring you into my territory. I suppose I should thank him. Otherwise, I would have had to go to great lengths to eliminate you. Vivian, Phaethon, give Hugo my regards. Tell him I shall be taking the wealth and power of the Ravenlock family for...
He really bragging? There's no gunshot. A familiar voice? It's Hugo. Of course.
How?
Yeah. I mean, it was so easy to see.
Why must we be so
if they
distant
didn't,
with
like,
one another?
I don't know.
You can just tell me what you want
I
to
don't know.
say
If they kept
directly.
it more of a secret, it probably would have had more of an impact. But...
Impossible! You...
Yeah, he's alive. Wild.
Uncle, You must know a Ravenlock will never stop until they get what they want. Did you really think I would be defeated so soon?
Oh, I thought it was gonna say so easily.
When I have yet to trample you into the dirt.
You filthy bastard! You only know how to resort to these petty tricks!
Petty tricks? Perhaps you'd like to know what I managed to accomplish using this faked death of my dear uncle.
Ooh. Cut scene? Nope, shortly before.
Faking my own death. Hope it's all worth the theatrics in the end.
I mean, I knew he was alive, but that was
It
kind of a
was
cool
just to
entrance.
keep Hartman off my back, but maybe I went a little overboard. The manager must be pretty shaken up. I should apologize at some point.
I knew he wasn't dead. There ain't
You're taking longer to rest than I expected.
Lycon, you think too highly of my physical capabilities. Well, thank you for your cooperation. I must say, if nothing else, at least your acting skills have improved. Why do you look so angry? You should be happy. We pulled that off together with flawless teamwork and
They really
managed
do
to
seem
fool
like the bestest
everyone.
pals.
Drop your foolish facade.
I'm glad you still remember the code we set all those years ago. And thank you for ensuring your sleight of hand didn't deteriorate. Oh, right. I should also thank the blood bag hidden in my clothes and our other prop. Do you remember when we last used this trick?
Sometimes I really don't understand you. Have you never thought about what the consequences would be if I didn't understand your code? If I decided against helping
You'd understand, of course. If things really did go awry, you wouldn't be so arrogant as to think I'd bet everything on you, would you?
You're insane.
Aw, I'm flattered.
So what exactly is the purpose behind all this? Surely after going to such great lengths to erase your own existence, you don't just plan to hide, don't try to brush this off.
Don't get your tail in a twist. I have more plans that require your assistance, so naturally I would not hide anything from you. Simply put, as things stand, whether as Hugo Vlad or as Mockingbird, I am doomed to die.
Seems you've made quite a few enemies.
As a member of the Ravenlock family, I negotiated with Edmund and managed to obtain resources from Tops for my future plans. I also confirmed what attitude they held toward your master, the Mayflower family. Meanwhile, I used my identity in Mockingbird to strike a deal with Hartman and gather information on their
So we got a lot
collaboration
of
with the
stuff.
remnants of the Exaltists. That's where I got my intel on what Bringer left. Oh, by the way, the crime declaration letter that your dear mayor received, he's probably figured that out by now.
The mayor learned about the sacrifice attacks through his own means, but lacked an opportunity to take action.
You aren't hopeless yet. In short, I'm more well-informed than your lot because I get around. But of course, it comes at a cost. After all, you can't hide the smoke from a wildfire. Rather than trying to carefully tame it and risk setting yourself alight, it's better to let it burn free.
When I helped you put on your little act, killing you in front of everyone, you left the sacrifice cord up.
Oh, yes. And it worked like a charm, didn't it? Now no one cares for me anymore. And another crucial point is Vivian and Phaethon. I must sever any ties they have with me or Mockingbird. Although I feel bad for Phaethon about what happened, that's the only way they would be safe, allowing the plan to continue.
I noticed that you never turned your blade toward Master Proxy. So, those words you said back then were all...
I will bloody my hands. I will carry the weight of my sins. I will become the Abyss. Obviously, it was all an act.
Hugo, you're taking such a tremendous risk.
Would you believe me if I said it's full? But unfortunately, it's not. I want revenge on the Ravenlock family. And I will make sure that despicable excuse for a human being, Hartman, suffers a slow Of course. I also promised Vivian that I would help her investigate the whole thing with the Exaltists.
Hopefully get rid of
That's all.
Crazy.
You don't look too good. Is it your wounds?
No. This is the first problem I plan to resolve. Lycon, do you have a place that
can take a lot of damage? Oh, that's what was at the small warehouse? He ties himself up. What the heck happened?
What exactly are you doing?
Don't look at me like that. Hartman recently obtained a bizarre substance. After use, it allows control of the victim's mind.
You were dosed?
To be more precise, Lycon, I deliberately allowed Hartman to put this drug in my cup to...
It was like code of what happened back in the previous suite. We negotiated. Yeah, you drugged with the red liquid. Each time they met up, Letter would always add a small dose of the drug with the cup and ask questions.
After finding out about it, I quickly... The good news is he gave me a very low dosage. There's a different medication that can delay its onset, preventing me from actually... The bad news is that currently, when I delay those effects, however, they will... And that's exactly what's happening now. So, I will lock myself in this room. I've tied my limbs to prevent me from smashing this place or accidentally hurting. Anyway, after you leave...
I recommend seeking professional medical assistance.
This is advice I received from a doctor. Or are you...
That's just fun.
So, Lycon, come find me here at the scheduled time. All you need to do is smile and await my victory.
What if I want to stop you?
You know you won't succeed. You never have. And you never will. Well, time is short.
Oh, boy.
I understand.
Yo, he's pretty chill. His
Don't
methods
die,
are
you
kind of
stupid
whack.
bastard.
Well, not whack, but like out there. But I mean, it's not really harmful too much, so it's not bad. It's not like a bad kind of harmful. Like, it's unfortunate the fake stuff, like the fake death stuff. It's like, it's unfortunate for like Vivian, but like, it's just. I just like how he's like, I don't want to. He's not really jester, I want to say, but I love how he does everything like a show.
Is this because the side effects haven't worn off
the
yet?
Acting and all the like flair. Yeah, I like his flair.
Lycon's late. I'm surprised. Or
I
is
just
something
like
wrong with time itself?
Because I like his flair, and Vivian's just goated.
Looks like someone's over there.
When she talks to him.
Might as well go.
What the? Free, I wouldn't be in this mess. I made it there for so long. All these years of planning. Tell me you'll do anything. Tell me you'll take me back. You want to see you now. Oh, that was his mom.
It's all your fault. I wish I had never given birth to you.
Destroyed with hatred. His first before is not her child, but an enemy who destroyed her future. She blames all misfortune.
Everything will get better if you just die, right? If you die, he'll come back. We'll have another, more perfect child. One who will inherit the Ravenlock family bloodline. Then I'll be able to escape this pain. So, Hugo, for the sake of Mommy's happiness, just die.
Just, oh boy. A pair of scissors she thrusts into his paler eye. Then she vanishes as if she never existed. Oh boy.
So, I wasn't awake yet after all.
Oh boy.
That's because you don't want to wake up again.
Who are you?
I am you. Hidden deep within your heart.
That's interesting that it's the new bag
Don't you? Your so-called mother. Every time she beat you without reason, when she tried to gouge out your eyes, why not admit your hatred? As you are, you can hunt her down.
Yes, I hate her. I hate her because she was foolish
just
and shallow, greedy and stupid. I
like,
hate her
I hope
because she
there's
doesn't
one
deserve
character
to be
in
a
Sub-Zero
mother.
that has an
She
actual
did
happy
everything she
backstory.
could to try and get into
Feels
the
like
Ravenlock
everybody's
family,
backstory is just
believing
sad.
she could live a life of luxury without having to do anything and never realizing she was a pawn. So she chose to blame me. Blame me for my heterochromia. Blame me for my very existence. But I won't kill her, because I know it won't change anything.
Have you been brainwashed by that dog?
Don't compare us. I've simply come to understand love or hate. I make my own choices.
She sold you to the Ravenlock family. For without you, does it not torment you? Kill her.
For a long time, I thought the same way. But now, well, I want to make a different choice.
Stop lying to yourself. You never had a choice. This weak-minded thinking will only lead you to failure. Do you still not get it? If you want to change anything, you must first become the one who makes the rule. Just like that woman. The only reason she could treat us that way was because we were weak. So listen to me. Find that woman, kill her, and prove to this world your strength. Why forgive them?
I'm not forgiving them. Or rather, I don't care about them. You know, perhaps the person I hate the most, the one I truly... But rather my weak, powerless past self who could do nothing but hide inside a closet and cry. I hate myself for having neither the strength nor the courage to resist. I hate myself for begging for so-called familial love, even after being treated so terribly. And that me is you. Correct. So, I forgive you.
You'll regret this. Fool, your pretty words mean nothing.
Interesting. They're intense about business. He wakes in the dark warehouse. The ropes about him become undone. At some point, he takes a deep breath of the damp air and stands up. He straightens out his tire and ties himself up. He opens the warehouse door.
I see. This is still an illusion.
So he didn't even leave the illusion yet?
I wonder who's going to show up this time.
I don't know, because I can't... Oh, there we
Brother!
go. Brother. Bro, I don't even see
Hugo,
anything.
let's play hide and seek.
That's a big seagull!
I'm already hiding.
That's so cool. They have a seagull trash
You'll find me, right? Like you always do.
Wait, does that mean I actually have to look around?
Serena.
I have no idea who Serena is. God dang it, she's at the other dogs. Who are you, woman? Oh, my bad. Who are you, teddy bear?
You're looking in the wrong place.
Oh, my bad. That's where the marker was.
I found an even better hiding spot this time. Harder to find than any place you showed me.
Oh. Hey, I didn't know who this lady be. I don't remember.
Hey, Hugo. Do you ever wonder why...
On the other hand.
why I had to die?
Okay.
It was... because of
Did you
me.
top the lighthouse?
That's right. It was because of you. It's all your fault.
This might be more impactful if I knew who she was.
If only you didn't exist, I wouldn't have had to suffer.
Okay. It's like, just feels bad, man. Oh, she was all the way over here. The other spot I thought was gonna be up top. Oh, it's not even her.
Still
But the
looking
bear's
in
down
the wrong
though.
spot. I can't believe you still haven't found me after all this time. Have you forgotten about me?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, feels Batman, but yeah. I don't know who you be.
I haven't forgotten.
Have they talked about her before?
It's okay. I'll forgive you. I'll still be nice to you, just like before.
I mean, you were really nice before.
I was the only one who was ever nice to you.
That's
wasn't
not
I?
a good line to hear. What to say?
Yes.
Okay, and he agreed to it.
Why do good people always suffer?
It's just the way it be, unfortunately.
Why is kindness
just
always punished instead? Tell me, Hugo. Why? Hugo, are you
Oh,
lost?
inside.
Go back the way you came.
Best perspective. His friend was so nice to him. He supposed to nurse in the house. Rage from a wave that crashed through him. Go silent. There seems to congeal in the silence, deep and oppressive. As time stood still, with only his rapid heartbeat echoing. Okay.
We meet again.
I told you. I am you.
Of course.
Okay.
I know.
Yes. Your half-sister.
Well,
and the only child in the Ravenlock family.
I don't
was
remember.
kind to you. Unfortunately. It was her kindness.
Oh yeah, all the
that led to our
Ravenlock
untimely
people
death.
tried to murder each other. Or something.
I don't like the way you blame yourself. Because that means I'm to blame as well. Your mother sold you to the Ravenlocks.
My brothers and sisters wanted to get rid of me from the moment they first saw me.
In their eyes, you were no more than a slave. But Serena dared to treat you, a slave, as if you were human, and so she was fated to die.
They tried to kill me many times, but I was careful.
So they killed Serena, who was weaker, an easier target, and pinned everything on you. Serena died in your place. Those cruel brats thought that by reporting this
Oh
to
yeah, I
Father, they could
remember
use
that
it to
now.
get rid of you,
Then he
a
said
rival who threatened
congratulations,
their
you score
positions.
first place or something. I remember.
Only did Father not blame you for the incident.
Okay, hopefully
He
it goes well. Thank
praised
you. I
for
appreciate it.
In this world, only the ruthless, cruel, and merciless can stand at the top.
And that's exactly what you managed to live up to. You found a perfect opportunity thereafter to catch the ringleader of the group who framed you and almost beat him to death.
Dancer transforms into him again.
Here you go again. Trying to deny your desires deep down inside. You've always wondered. Asking yourself why these evil people never got the punishment they deserved. Don't you want to rip them to shreds? Just like that day when you beat that boy's face into the dirt until he was barely recognizable. Recall your exhilaration.
Those brothers and sisters of mine are all dead. I cannot take
remember they're
revenge
all
against the long deceased.
They died by Hartman's hand.
Boring. I find it hilariously ironic. Children who would murder their own kin for scraps of power dead. Is that not karma? Power struggles, pitting kin against each other. It's like a curse, written into the Ravenlock family's genes.
Don't forget, my dear, that the same blood flows through your veins.
And demon transforms into Hartman. Oh.
That's right. My dear nephew, no matter how much you deny it, the blood of the Ravenlock family flows through your veins. Survival of the fittest. Only the strongest deserve to live. This is the path of success that has led the Ravenlock family to victory countless times. As long as you live, you'll never escape the mark of family. You are destined to one day become someone like me.
Is that...
I won't become like my father.
You won't become a failure like him. So relax. Our power eclipses him, and so does our ambition. So, admit it. Deep within your heart lies a spark, and I am that spark.
He wakens in a dark warehouse. They came undone at the same point. He takes a deep breath and stands up. Opens the door to the warehouse.
Lycon.
Oh, it's still dumb.
Never thought I'd be this genuinely thankful to see you.
Nah, he's still got the stuff, man.
Seeing you means this.
Nah. Did you break the oath? Why did you use me, Maya, and these legs? They were all your fault. Exactly like your fault, dang.
I don't want to hear something like that from you. You have no idea what that man...
A person who stops at nothing for their own interests and ambitions.
And what do you think I'm...
All of this was part of your plan. You knew where the Ravenlock family was going to be, so you set Mockingbird's target there. To seek revenge, you plotted to assassinate your own father. After almost being assassinated, your father was furious and locked everyone in the hall.
And what a coincidence that a hollow disaster just occurred in the vicinity. So he used it to eliminate all the unfamiliar faces there. So... the one who killed innocents was my father.
You knew what choice an extremist like him would make. And this time you succeeded. You killed your own father. Admit it, Hugo. You don't care about anyone else. The only thing you care about is your
Enough. I'm tired. I may hate him for betraying me.
What?
Got him!
You aren't Lycon, the other me. Hidden deep within.
This gun is replaced by the
I've been waiting for you.
It seems you've already grown accustomed.
Just as you said, you are me, and I am you. We are ultimately one and the same.
Then you should know what I want when you and Lycon split. You did because you realized that deep down, he was right about you. Some people live
for that. I must stain these hands in blood.
That's right. To slay the dragon, you must first become one. You know the truth better than any. If you hadn't hesitated, and instead seized the first opportunity to kill your father, innocent civilians wouldn't have died. Your partner wouldn't have lost an eye and both legs trying to save people. You can save more people. Save good.
I've spent countless hours in regret over that incident.
So why not submit to your true nature?
I wasn't responsible for Father's death. The true mastermind is my uncle, Hartman. His schemes to kill the head of the family were all so he could take control. For a behemoth like the Ravenlock family, with its roots so deep, a single person's death, regardless of who that person is, wouldn't change anything. Of course, whether it's Tops, the Mayflower family, or even the entire world, it's actually all the same. I refuse to be dragged down by pointless hatred any longer.
You foolish, stubborn idiot. Or are you going to follow Lycon and Jack's twisted logic? Otherwise, why would you hide this whole scheme of faking your death from them?
I mean, did he really hide it though? He talked to Lycon and then... I mean, at least I figured it out. I thought it was kind of
wall around your heart, keeping everyone out. Of course you are right to do so. No one in this world can be trusted. But the most ridiculous thing is that you want them to trust you. You stay silent and long for them to notice your suffering. That's why you are incapable of exploiting them for your own ends. But remember, only the weak need companions, and we are children born from hatred. Come, let me show you what powers we can wield.
Supposed to be a mind control person?
But you are me. And I'll never lose to myself.
I probably forgot the full thing that it was. Or are we actually gonna fight ourselves? Was he gonna fight himself? Or is it just gonna TP back to the room? What the? Dang, welcome to Silent Hill. Okay. Oh, I gotta look up when the new Silent Hill comes out. Ah, she. Okay, dang, he got the burning eyes. Okay. It's the 1v1. I actually do get a tutorial. When EX attacker ultimate hits a stunned enemy, the totalized effect is triggered. Effect increases skills damage multiplier. Enemy will immediately recover from the stun, and a certain amount of days will be inflicted based on the remaining stun duration. So it's like good to use immediately after stunning? And it's an EX attack or
think about all the injustice you've suffered. My way. If you choose to forgive, you're betraying yourself. You know that.
Letting you consume me would be the real betrayal to myself.
You're just afraid to admit it. Is that all?
I mean, for it instantly.
You're too scared to face your true self and what you truly desire.
You know, I wasn't able to
pathetic.
I mean, it didn't crit. It didn't crit.
Are you trying to kill me? You think you can just get rid of me? Without me,
it's
you
definitely
are
good,
nothing.
but you have to immediately do it.
For what
I mean,
it's worth.
Good if you don't.
Thank
like,
you.
I don't know. I talked
Don't
about
be
it
afraid. You and I are inseparable. You're part of me, just as I am part of you.
Fancy words won't change anything.
No,
Coin.
it's not just platitudes. I finally understand now. Some pain only fades when it's seen, when it's accepted. So I won't fight you anymore. I won't hate myself anymore. Weakness, hatred, malice, strength, forgiveness, justice.
Nope, finally it's time to be with the lake. Cutscene!
Hugo, it's time. Hugo, you...
Did I scare you? I made it through.
Yeah, that's
I want no praise from me, my dearest partner.
I mean, I get happy anytime I see that food stall though. Like, those fries look pretty good.
This is just like what I saw in my dream.
No, it's a lot more colorful.
Ah, my former partner. You're still as punctual as ever.
Are you sure you're fully recovered?
How about we fight? And I'll show you how recovered I am.
To be honest.
I refuse to fight someone who is in need of medical attention.
Oh, okay. While silently for a moment, eventually he hands over a coin. Looking at the packaging, it's not coin, it's a familiar chocolate.
How thoughtful.
Uh-huh.
I'm touched.
I'd rather you not starve to death.
He eventually eats it.
Not to your liking. I'm fairly certain this is the same kind as before.
No. I've just gone too long without food. Either way.
Now tell me.
Just going a bit crazy from you know what. But I did have a very long dream. If I had to put it into words, it would be like giving myself psychological therapy. You seem like you could benefit from some too. How about it? Want to book a session with me?
Seems you really have recovered.
Well, of course. I'm feeling pretty great right now. Like I could argue with you all day on every petty detail of who exactly was in the wrong back.
I wanted to ask what you said about Mockingbird before.
Oh. You mean the part about how Mockingbird has never really changed anything? I didn't expect you to still be so hung up on this.
Just as I said before, I never considered Mockingbird a failure. Perhaps Mockingbird deviated from its origins, but it has its value. You shouldn't reject the things you've done. Or Mockingbird.
I have contemplated this before. Yes. Mockingbird has helped some people, and yet those in high positions still possess immense resources. And the people we helped remain destitute and suffering. But just as you said, even if what we did was childishly idealistic and flawed, as little as we actually achieved, even the slightest change is by no means meaningless. Nothing holds more value to me than Mockingbird.
So there's a out at the ocean, Joe Bees lifts his golden looks, the sunlight glances off both his eye out.
All right, let's catch up later.
That sounds like it would hurt.
I still have things to do and need to wrap up my plan.
I thought you would rest up first.
As much as I would prefer that. My dear uncle and the Exaltus fanatics likely would not give me such an opportunity. If all has gone to plan, the fish will have taken the bait already. Well then, thank you for your assistance, former partner.
I'll go with you.
Lycon, surely you don't think that because I just recovered.
Hartman's actions will disturb the safety of New Eridu.
Very well. Let's go.
Oh, Lycon's there too? Are we gonna TP, guy? What do you mean? Don't play coy with me. You know you're still not spelling your whole plan. You kick things off by approaching Edmund from the tops. Me a sweet hug. But I still have that Ravenlock blood running through my veins. Things directly are just way more noble than side branches, which is absolutely lovable. Side blade is arrogant to my advantage. Some juicy intel to swallow up. And that's Monkeybird's secret. Or you could say that security there's no joke, so I had to leverage tops for some extra intel. After all, as you know, got plenty of moles planted next to your baby. So you do the sacrifice core up for auction, delivering the Exaltus. That idiot right into the row of a heroes actually matched pretty nice. So after auction, they found a stash of counterfeit bennies. This would rather be on the wild than sitting in a haughty codes. Talk them into a partnership. And you figure out that to pull yourself out of the mess. Use the whole show to redirect everyone's attention to Hartman the Ravenlock, keeping the Exaltus on their toes. And you let them see the truck. Yay. and teamed up with your beloved maid. Huh. I didn't clue you in on this. Everyone wants to swing back to Mockingbird. Anytime. Make sure you're turning it down gracefully. Alright, enough chit chat. We go back to things to do. That's wild. That's great. That was funny. Oh, but fighting again already? We're not going back to the room?
I'm sure you've heard about the missing workers from companies
Oh.
under the Ravenlock family, too.
So we're going to where the drug testing would be.
Those are Ravenlock's men. The workers with them are the victims who were tricked into going into the Hollow.
Move, Blink. Come on, let's get them out of here.
Oh.
What a coincidence.
Uh-huh. Untie the workers. You can save. Yada 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 yada. Take this carriage.
Bunch of nobodies. Annoying as hell. Kill them!
Allow me. You're welcome to try.
Oh, so that's a new fertilize maybe?
At your service.
That did do a lot though.
More workers here. And
It's like good at clearing out small enemies and fears, but that's like were you the saviors? Thank you. Bad feeling about the group from the start. I should have ignored my gut instincts. Don't do anything. Another batch of workers ahead. They should be on the roof.
Is Hartman behind this, too?
Ah, I knew there would be one. I was waiting for it.
of course. He threw them into the Hollow like offerings for the Exaltists. To him, those were...
Oh, well.
There's more over there.
It's different this time. Don't rush in.
Gotta listen.
I still need more direct evidence to ensure the plan is absolutely foolproof.
The commons. All we have to do is follow you into the Hollow for some simple tasks, and
Shut your trap. You keep yapping and asking.
because I don't have a choice. My daughter was previously caught in the Hollow disaster and suffered severe corruption.
It's the same for me. A serious illness at a senior age.
Who would risk taking a job like this unless they were... I'll do it. No matter how...
Wait, you people from the Ravenlock family.
Don't worry, you'll get. But before we start,
Yeah, they take out the medicine. Another Ravenlock member.
Bro, should we really be doing this or...
these workers, and the sooner they take it, the sooner it'll be over.
What? You didn't say anything about... Look, this is good stuff, all right? It'll increase your ether...
Exactly! You'll be working in the hall. You have to take it before we continue. Of course, you...
Lycon, what are you...
Rescuing those workers, of course. There's clear...
Now is not the right time.
And as I said many years ago...
So that...
If that's not what you want me to think...
All right. It's a little Of course, it's your choice. But if you try to rush...
I
Even
trust
though the
you.
pill should turn them into a beer. They swallow the pills. If I reveals his new nature, saying you'd think I'd run away. Forcing the pill. I see.
All right. Now we can go and beat them into the ground.
Don't forget, you owe me an... Also, don't overdo it and kill them.
All right.
Who the hell are you?
Don't be
Why don't you take a guess? Sweep your legs. How are they? To be honest, I think I prefer the way you used to fight.
Freeze all evil!
You had a lot more aggression.
I've merely learned to control my strength.
Let the party begin.
You defeat the two members of the Ravenlock.
Damn it! Who the hell are you? How dare you mess with the Ravenlock family?
Ravenlock. Savor the name while you can, for it will soon cease to exist.
What's that supposed to mean?
It means exactly what I said. Sever your ties while you can. You still have a chance to walk your own path.
The family's honor comes above all else.
Is that really what you think? I saw the compassion on your face just now. You're not from the main family, right? That's why you were assigned to these trivial tasks.
I don't have a choice.
You always have a choice. All right. Don't worry, Lycon.
How's that? My acting's pretty good, right?
As always, a certain someone should take some lessons. I'll leave the rest to you.
Okie dokie.
So they were a part of them. Interesting.
Okay, now can you tell?
As you can see, that worker just... The pills were swapped out with vitamin tablets. Outside of this batch, some workers have already taken the actual substance Hartman. But rest assured, the antidote for it is already in development.
I wanted to ask. The reason you decided to lock yourself, besides getting evidence,
so
it was also to collect data on this drug in order to create an antidote, correct?
It seems you're not completely beyond hope.
I thought you were just being stubborn. Then, I have one last question.
The truth is, I heard everything. That entire conversation between you and Jack. Before he passed away in that small attic.
When he told me you might go down the wrong path.
That's right.
You never said anything.
What would I even do? You know there's no way I'd allow myself to do such a thing. Besides, back then, even I was confused about myself.
Jack,
It's all in the past. Enough. If we're going to reminisce over the past, we should find a more suitable...
To leave a hollow to arrive at a place with nice scenery.
Lycon. That incident back then. I didn't. It was a scheme Hartman devised to take over the family. It was Hartman who killed my father, too. I did indeed attack my father, and I thought he was dead. But he wasn't. And even before that, if I hadn't hesitated, but I no longer cared to personally deliver that fate. I know we may never agree on that point. I once wanted to fight against those ugly truths that defined me, so I could only accept that crazed, hateful, and malicious side of my... As long as I know I will never become like my father, like Hartman. That is enough for me.
You've changed. But I think that might be a good thing.
Don't patronize me. You've changed a lot too, compared to before. I still disagree with Jack's words. I will walk the path I believe is right, but I will also allow you to walk your own path.
Should I say thank you?
You're welcome. Come to think of it.
It was just an accident. Not your fault. I'm doing well now. I hope you are too.
I mean,
on the contrary,
men, they're pretty much
perhaps I should be the one apologizing. I misjudged you. I used to think you wanted power. That everything you did was for your own ambitions.
I am a god.
Okay.
I am my own god. Or you could say that in this world, everyone is their own god. There are many things that we are powerless to change. Just as I said before. I am the only one who can kill me or save me.
I'm glad you think that way.
Let's go. I still have one last thing to do. To witness the end of Ravenlock.
Ooh. Ooh. This show a good build-up kind of thing. Hugo recounts the process of gathering evidence. Hartman, unable to listen any longer, slams the table and enters.
You really think you can take my
back
place
to
if I
us.
die? Never, you filthy bastard! Your little tricks mean nothing. As long as the Ravenlock family stands, I can still get back on my feet.
You still don't get it, do you? This was never about avenging my father. And I don't care about taking your place. I didn't come this far just right on cue. Why don't you take a look at this, Uncle?
On behalf of TOPS, I'd like to clarify that we had no involvement in the Ravenlock family's actions. TOPS is officially terminating all partnership with the Ravenlock family effective.
Oh, that looks like a new person that's
We will
gonna
have
be a
no further
character.
affiliation with them.
Are you crazy?
Boy.
What the hell do you get out of ruining the Ravenlocks? You want to be a petty thief forever?
Thief. I'm the name people whisper about. The one who robs the rich and gives to the poor. I'm the master con artist who can fool anyone. I'm the leader of Mockingbird. The one who... I have friends who'd catch me if I fall. Partners who'd shed tears for me. And allies who always have my back. I am Hugo Vlad. You're the one who needs the Ravenlock name. I never did.
You ungrateful bastard! You should have never been born.
You flatter me. Same goes for you, Uncle.
Got him. You leave the Ravenlock Manor on Hugo's speedboat. After reaching Port Opus, you'll wait for Lycone to arrive.
You've done well, Vivian.
You had better give me an explanation.
No.
And here I thought this would be a
Vivian.
touching reunion. What's with all the anger?
Hugo, I'm a member of Mockingbird too, and I mourned your death.
Listen, Vivian. I don't want you or the people you cherish to get caught up in danger because of me. I've always been selfish, so I don't hesitate to use you all as variables in my plan. But it is because I am selfish that I also don't want my failures to affect my treasured companions. In any case, if you were in the same position, would you not make the same decisions? Lycon's taking care of everything outside. We should go. Also, Wise, thank you. And I'm sorry for the whole act where I threatened you. I, Hugo Vlad, am forever indebted to you.
Interesting. With Lycone's assistance, you successfully leave the Ravenlock family manor. Return to the video store.
Master Proxy, although it is late, there is some important intel that I must give you now.
Did you know about Hugo's plan to fake his death and...
I was simply playing along. After all, I could not determine whether Hugo's plan would pose a threat to you. You are a student of the mayor's late friend.
True.
And I am obligated to protect you.
You still have that habit of finding awkward excuses when you're embarrassed.
Mr. Hugo Vlad, if you have any important intelligence to share, please do so with haste.
You two should...
For the sake of a certain old fossil's sleep schedule, I'll keep... I learned from Camille that Dina intends to embed the sacrifice core into the sacrifice. Apparently, it will make the sacrifice much stronger. Sacrifices created this way will not retain their minds and will indiscriminately attack all living beings, including their creator. So the Exaltists don't do this. It would bring them no benefit. But Dina's concoction can control people's minds. If a person takes the pill and is injected with the serum Landon, although the dormant sacrifice has been destroyed, Dina found a batch of that serum her father created and wants to create new sacrifice.
So is Dina
Putting aside
gonna
the
be
sacrifice
main
for now,
villain for the
Hartman's
next
sacrifice core is fake.
part of chapter
We don't know
2
where the
then?
real one disappeared to.
The real core has
Yeah, of course
always
it's
been
always
here.
been here. I knew he hid it somewhere. I was just
Here?
curious where he hid it.
In Lord Phaethon's video store?
I knew he gave it to
Vivian,
somebody or
do you remember when
somewhere.
I suggested you give that
Oh, the
collectible to our
collectible in
dear
the room
proxy?
I remember. But that was just an ordinary pendant. And
How about our dear proxy?
To find the pendant sent by Vivian, he takes out gently pressing claps. Opens and Baba's the sacrifice core. Collectible gifted by Vivian. It looks like an expensive, exquisite piece of art. No guess it could be open inside. It conceals the mysterious sacrifice core. Interesting. I was curious
I'll
where he put
take
it,
your
but I didn't think he
surprised
put in
expressions
Vivian.
as a
Yeah.
compliment for my little trick.
Hey.
I will hand over this core to the mayor as agreed, since he fulfilled his promise to protect Vivian and the manager while I was pretending to be dead.
no wonder the mayor would promote rhetoric favorable to Mockingbird.
Yeah.
Since we have the sacrifice core, all we have to do now is stop Dina from...
Yes, and we need to destroy the
Oh, yeah,
last
we have
batch
to
of
get rid
Landon's
the last
serum.
Hopefully with no options left.
All right, that's the important stuff. I'll contact you again.
I see. So that's where it's gonna end off. For chapter 2, it's gonna start with us trying to do that thing. Strong, like, going, where'd you rush, get back and rest? You act like you're gonna turn into a werewolf after midnight or something. How are you feeling now? I'm not kicking the book just yet. Look more run down than before. Just get over something nasty. Just your neck like that wasn't smart. Remember what I said back when I picked my death. For a permanent and absolute victory, you must endure the pain of cutting away rotten flesh and preserve through the darkest hour before dying. Instead of playing God on picking who lives and dies, I'd rather just do what I can do. Because at the end of the day, a person can only shape their own destiny. In one way, appreciate the compliment. I've got a lot of explaining to do, no more secrets. After a little chat, Lyko and Hugo and Vivian say their goodbye and take off. Back in your room, you drift off to a deep, nice sleep. Hugo sent a message earlier. There's new progress on the sacrifice situation. They found a large batch of unused sacrifice serum. Wants us to be their guide. He, Vivian, and Lyko will be heading to the house to destroy the serum. Say HDD system when you're ready. There's I mean, okay. I guess maybe this will be it and it'll have... Interesting. So we are actually going further into it. We're here. Having two Lord Phaethons leading the way for us must be the luckiest person alive. We're counting on you two, as according to my intel, is quite a large batch of serum. I guess that Dino would put all the serum in one patch, so we may need to split up. Counting on both of you to guide us. Let us go. Interesting. Interesting. So maybe then this will be how it is. Because it's been around the amount of time that the story missions usually last for. So it's just...
Landon's stash should be somewhere nearby.
Oh shoot, we're actually going for the stash.
I did some digging. Some of the missing workers were brought here too.
No, it's not like we
Dina's getting ready to make her move.
Yep. Don't worry, we'll clear them out. They're trying to destroy the goods! Stop them!
Oh my god, you just believe it.
Don't get hit. We need to take care of the guards first.
I'm part of...
Some of the serum is stored in this warehouse.
You're not taking anything from here.
I mean, I can break it when we fight.
Hugo, get the guards first. You just stepped into your own graves.
They even have... Oh, I guess it is Dina's sword. Would be the bandit.
Understood.
What a coincidence.
Tales for the dawn that sets the world alight. Repent!
I'll take you.
Allow me to reap your soul.
Notice me, Lord Nathan.
Take this. Move it.
I'll write the ending to your nightmare.
Where are you looking?
More of Landon's serum survives than expected. Fortunately, since they're still here, it means Dina has an...
There's likely a lot more stashed around here. Our actions here won't go unnoticed.
With Landon and Dina's concoctions combined, she may be capable of creating a sacrifice that obeys her.
Yeah, that would be really... Oh,
if it comes
boy.
to that.
Oh, boy.
This will get far
Hello,
more
Sherry, hopefully
troublesome.
you're doing good, and you're all good. Oh, you're pretty good. Just
How
pretty
about we
much
split up?
like the
Hugo and
story
Lycon will
for
destroy what remains of the
4.7.
substance around here,
Hanging out
and
with
Vivian and I
Vivian.
will go search elsewhere.
Hugo's alive.
Very
We've
well.
destroyed Ravenloft.
Let's go
but,
with your plan.
like
But
rip Vivian's past.
be
but
careful
they're trying to
if you
combine a
encounter Dina
sacrifice
and
with
her
the
people.
serum so they can
According
pretty
to
much
Camille,
control
she's
and destroy
absolutely
everything
obsessed with completing
that they
her
want.
father's dying wish. Who knows what she may try? Let's
So it's
part
kind of
ways
like
here
a
for now.
oh boy.
And perhaps the other manager could use Eos to guide her.
Sure. I've been feeling way better these past few days.
It's only now that I realize how fortunate we are to have two Lord Faithin.
Yeah, but I feel like our work's doubled. In the past, Wise and I would only ever work on the same route.
Greater power means more responsibility.
I will request additional compensation.
It's not about compensation. It's just...
True.
I'm still not used to us being separated in the
That's
hollow. So I'm
that's
worried
a
about
worrying
Wise's
thing to
safety.
say.
Oh,
No
but
flags,
I have no
please.
doubt in your abilities.
As they talk, Vivian stands behind them and suddenly sheds tears as she gazes at one of them. Uh-oh. Oh, no. She recalls it. Oh, no. She recalls the tears she shed when looking at Faith and in
This is the
Destiny.
future I saw. Lord Faithin.
Oh, no. She closed her eyes, making a decision, then grabs a vial Lord Faith and... Oh.
I'm sorry.
Oh.
This time, I will make sure the future I saw does not come to pass.
No.
I don't want to bring you misfortune. That's all I wish for.
Oh, no. Not Vivian. Oh,
Don't touch
no.
me. Leave this to me, Lord Faithin.
Oh, no.
Don't touch me.
What?
Fool, Lord Faithin. There might be more serum here. Don't.
How dare you steal from Lady Dina!
I'll try to go easy on you. No promises.
I don't even know how he technically lived. They
There
didn't
are
even really
containers
say
by the
anything.
fissure.
He's just like they colluded with the hand, like a signal. Like,
There's got to be
phrase or
something
they
inside.
said, and that was just
Let's
kinda
try
weird.
opening.
Like, yeah, he's alive. We don't want them anymore. Just let us go. There's so many ethereals. Get out of the hollow alive. So many ethereals. Leave the rest to us. Eventually decide to help them first take the civilians to a safe place, while Vivian and you continue to search for any overlooked serum or victims. Shortly after a while, a familiar voice comes So,
It must have been tough for you to find this place, Vivian. If you had stayed out of it, I wouldn't be so eager to get rid of you.
lady.
Those people have been taken to safety. You're all out of options.
Oh boy.
They're just mere test subjects. So what if they get away? There will always be people consumed by greed. And therefore, they will come willingly to me. In any case,
Yeah,
what
she's
are a
just
few
mentally
sacrifices in comparison to the completion of Father's grand ambition?
Dina, you
I feel like
deceived
I
those
use
people. They didn't come willingly to you. You tricked them, just like Landon did back then.
Deceived? Father gave hope to those who had everything taken from them by the Hollows.
Yes,
Vivian,
come to me, you
once
shall die.
rejoiced at the hope Father offered
That
you
is your
too.
hope, to be murdered
Before
by me.
Father took you
What?
in, you were no more than an omen of disaster that no one wanted. It was Father who gave you shelter and a purpose for existing.
Yeah,
Do you
and
remember
her
the first
purpose
time
was
you
to
bestowed
say
a
who
blessing
died.
under Father's guidance?
Oh.
How did you feel when that person looked at you with adoration? That was the first time you felt hope. Don't forget that it was Father who, through what you call deception, and you, what have you basked in Father's attention and everyone's adoration, only to destroy everything. Do you think that by leaving the Exaltists, those people will live better lives?
I
Of
mean,
course
they'll live
not.
a life.
Those who suffered under the Hollows
Oh.
will only continue on as walking corpses, without the hope Father gave them.
You mean the death?
Do you really think you're some sort of savior, Vivian? In the end, you're just an ungrateful brat who brings misfortune to those around her.
They really do.
It was you who
They
destroyed
do so
everyone's
good at
hope.
writing bad people.
Not
and then they do
everyone wants to
so
live in false hope,
terrible
Dina.
Right after.
You say it's because of greed that people
It's
willingly
like a
become
flip
your
of the
sacrifices.
coin whether the
Perhaps
enemy is like
those
actually
people aren't
someone
entirely
really cool or
virtuous.
not.
But that
They're,
greed
not
is just
cool, but,
wanting to live a better life beyond the Hollows.
Understandable.
What you and Landon have done was never about giving people hope.
It's not even
but exploiting it.
I mean, technically
Stop
it's
lying to
exploiting, but
yourself.
it's just murder.
Deep down, you know what Landon did was cruel.
No.
Back then, when Landon wanted to inject you with the serum, the fear in
It's
your
like,
face
I love,
was as
I
plain
love
as day.
the writing for
I saw
like
it
I
all
love the
clearly.
writing for all of
If
the
all of
playable
this
characters.
is as
They're
righteous
so
as you
good.
claim,
But like all
then
of the
why did you
bad
make
people,
such an
it's
expression,
like
Dina?
a solid
Don't
50-50
look at me with such pity.
whether I like
Father
them.
did nothing wrong. All
Because
of this is to
I
make something of the Hollows
absolutely-
other than disaster.
Dina destroys
everyone's
my
only
brain
hope.
and feels like she
Dina, it's
like
not
it
too
makes
late
me
to stop.
dumber. But the
Stop
Lady
living
and
in
Trigger
this lie.
story, God
you know
dang.
what would happen if a sacrifice
That
loses
was
control and
so
escapes
good.
the Hollow. It's not the Hollows that are to blame for those people's deaths.
But
But
overall,
the
I think
hope you
Zenless
keep
is
talking about.
probably like
that
one of the best
will cause more
storytelling
despair
ones,
and
like,
claim
out
more
of all
lives.
of, like, the glitch
That is
games.
merely the necessary
definitely my
sacrifice to
favorite.
accomplish a greater goal.
No one deserves to be a sacrifice.
Yeah, see,
Your
but the thing is, at
hypocritical
least they
magnanimity
are
disgusts
still a
me.
hit. Sometimes.
I can always
it's
go
better
and get
than
more
like
test
none of
subjects
the
if they've
time.
escaped.
So I will
And I will
gladly
be
take
able to replicate Father's serum with enough time. With you
So
gone,
it's like no matter
I'll be
what, the
able to
playable
complete
characters
Father's
are always
gift
a
to the
hit.
Creator
So I
and
am just
fulfill
pretty
his
much
last wish.
like completely
Camille,
focusing on Vivian right
Release the failed subjects.
now. Like I'm kind of ignoring everything
Lady
like
Dina.
Dina's
Camille,
saying.
are you going to do what you did before? You keep saying you'll follow the
Like
Creator,
I'll gladly
but
take
it's all
having to
lies.
listen to Adina if I get the same
Lady
lady
Dina,
that was murdering all
the
of the
Hollows
defense
took my
forces
family
from
from
Trigger's
me.
story.
I
'Cause
understand
I
that there's
cried
no
at that
way to
story.
get
That
back
was
what I've
such a
lost.
good one.
One day, Hollows will no longer be disasters. Everyone will be able to
So,
survive inside
It's just
them.
one of those things where
I
it's like
look
it'd be what it'd
forward
be.
to the day when this hope becomes reality. I watched you grow up, and I know that you've always looked up to your father. He gives you hope, and I destroyed that hope with my... I know the pain of loss, so I want to atone for the... But Dina, I don't want to ruin more lives, and I don't want to continue watching you. Vivian is right. Not everyone wants to live in false hope. So, please...
Camille, are you abandoning me too?
I'm not abandoning you.
The point of no return. I passed that point ages ago.
No, Dina. You can still turn back.
Nah.
I'll be your way back.
The only way are you gonna shoot her for that?
Where are you going, Camille?
No.
I made a deal with Hugo and the mayor. If
Oh,
someone
yeah,
needs to take
she's
the
gonna
fall for
die
this,
for it.
let it be me. I did it. All of it.
Oh, no.
I've been forcing Landon's only daughter, Dina, to research how to create sacrifices.
I didn't expect that, but
I colluded with the Ravenlock family for my own gain. Everything Dina did was under duress. Since I've kept her captive for so long, she doesn't have the skills to survive as an independent member
I'd
of
definitely
society.
give it the same. I'd
She'll
definitely give it a solid 8.5.
need a caretaker and teacher.
Because it's really good at
Someone who will
swapping
look
back
after
and
her
forth between
and
like the
educate
cunning
her.
hairs to like
No,
an actual
I refuse,
like
Camille.
like
I
this.
refuse to accept this.
Like now all of a sudden I'm like, dang,
Dina,
wait, this actually.
I'm going to
Oh,
dispose
wait, this
of
turn
those
is-
failed
ooh.
subjects.
Ooh.
I won't allow it. You'll die. I won't allow it. You can't leave me. I command you. You've always followed my orders. And you
It wasn't your orders that I've been following. My younger sister, who was stolen from me by the Hollows, also had such beautiful red hair. When Landon told me the Creator could bring me hope, you were standing there, right behind him. I was certain, then and there, that this was the hope the Creator had given me. Start over, Dina. You still have so long, so much time. You'll make friends, find people who love you.
That's not what I want. Camille, you're not allowed to die. I won't allow it.
Goodbye, Dina. And I'm sorry, Vivian. I'll leave the rest to you.
She walks towards the fissures. Dina stares after the supreme figure. After a moment, she also walks forward. Vivian's about to stop her, but Dina uses control to open the container. Is Dina gonna jump in and die too?
Take out these ethereals first.
The heck is that? Well, rip Camille.
We can't let Camille's efforts go to waste.
I mean, like, I don't know. It's just like, oh, dang.
Oh, dog.
I don't know. I definitely view the story as super good overall. Like the solid
Idiot.
8.5. Definitely.
Don't you know? Get my trust dirty and you'll pay. Let's go after Dina, Lord Phaethon.
We're going in? Okay, see, like, now it feels like it's turning into Caesar's story kind of thing. And I love the ending to Caesar's story. Like, with the dude where she drove the motorcycle and all that. That was goated. Oh, cutscene. Oh, she's... Oh.
Are you satisfied now, Vivian?
You blame
You were
her?
the one who brought yourself to this point.
Yeah, there ain't no
You're
way.
saying this is all my fault. Losing my father. Losing Camille. I wish you had never come into my life. At first, when Father... There are so many Exaltists. Yet Father never allowed me to get too close with him. But when Father brought you back, he told me to take good care of you. I was also so happy the first time you took my place in helping Father select a person because it meant you were different from all those other people. But soon, I grew jealous. You took the attention that should have belonged to me. It's only because of my ability that... I know, but... Vivian, jealousy is something you cannot control. Of course, the same goes for fear, and I was terrified that one day I knew if that day ever came, and when that day did come,
Tina, you knew everything about what happened, and why didn't you tell me back then?
Because it's the only thing that makes me more special than you. No? It proves I had Father's trust. I was more useful to him. Vivian, you said you wandered without a home. Ever
You're more
since you were
useful
young,
as a
hated by
sacrifice?
anyone you encountered.
Oh, okay,
You
I need-
were happy to gain recognition from everyone and help Father when you were among the Exaltists. But in the end, you discovered you were being used, so you felt betrayed and hurt. Then, what about me? All I ever had was my father. I've never known a life outside of the Exaltists. Ever since I was young, my only purpose was to help Father select. The only purpose I had was my father. And I've never been taught anything. It is what little value I have. In the end, you took even that from me. You think you're doing good and fighting evil. But have you ever wondered if me? I never wanted to. You are also my first friend. Save me. Why don't you understand?
Tina, you can start over. Let's leave the Hollow together. They're okay, Tina?
I kind of hope this ends up as a boss fight where I fight.
I can't forgive you. I have nothing left. If what little hatred I do still harbor, I won't.
Close her eyes and injects a vial of serum into her arm. Soon, ether crystals appear on her body, a sign of corruption.
I don't want to hate myself. So I can only hate you for killing my father, and hate Camille for leaving me. That's just the kind of person I am. Hateful and despicable. I refuse to owe anyone anything. I refuse to feel regret. I won't. Vivian, I will keep hating you. I will take all who are precious to you.
Oh, is this gonna result in...
I will also hate Camille. So I won't do as she wished and start a new life. Vivian, if you had never existed, if I had never...
Lord Phaethon, please, she was my first. I'm going to bid her farewell.
Dang. This is definitely very emotional for Vivian. Wow. But I was right, it is a boss fight with... That is not what Dina looks like. What happened to Dina? She was so...
Dina.
What? That is the Dina in the picture. This
Lord
is a
Phaethon,
dude with
don't
4
come any
arms.
closer.
What happened to the lady with the shirt? Okay. Okay. She is not happening. I got the corruption. Take the break. I'm curious why they swapped it fighting Dina and whatever this. Yay! Cutscene! Oh no, the tease.
Vivian! Behind you!
Lies!
What happened? What the...
Vivian!
Lies. Don't come near me. This is my own choice. I will change the fate I saw.
Vivian!
I just want you to remember me when I looked my best.
Vivian! Careful. Vivian, your body.
I'm sorry you had to see me like this, but I don't want to be the one that only brings misfortune anymore.
No. There's got to be another way.
So warm. And the night is beautiful.
Just God damn. There ain't no way. Oh boy! Here we go.
It can't end like this!
That does look awesome. Okay, the music kind of just immediately destroyed that situation though. Because if you had a long dream where you saw your teacher again with her familiar smile, but soon the environment, your teacher both dissolved in the water, like being a misty curtain blurring.
Wise. Wise. Wise, you're finally awake.
Boy. Oh. Goody cutscene. God dang.
I'm at the store.
Feels good, man. Vivian's all good though.
I remember I was with Vivian.
Oh, dang.
Wait, she injected herself with Landon's serum.
Hugo and Lycon brought you out of the hollow. You scared me to death. Thank goodness you woke up.
Very
and
wild.
you said Vivian used the serum on herself? But she looked fine to me, bar a couple of scratches.
She's alright, Cody.
Hugo sent me a message earlier saying he got her checked over and she was alright. Do you remember what happened?
We used the power.
situation was dire, so Vivian used the serum on herself to defeat the ethereals. I saw the crystallization process starting to occur. I can't describe exactly what happened. I saw something blurry, but I just wanted to stop Vivian's corruption process.
That fake
I don't know exactly what I did, but
I'm so
then I
glad
lost
we
consciousness.
saved her, but
What happened after that?
When I let Hugo and Lycon there, it was just you and Vivian lying there on the ground. We couldn't wake either of you. Let's put that aside for now. Do you feel any discomfort-wise?
Boy. Just hold.
I'm a bit dizzy, but otherwise, I'm fine. Don't worry.
Phew, that's good. You should rest for tonight. Hugo and Vivian said they'll come over tomorrow, so we can discuss the details then.
Okay. Sorry for worrying you, Belle. Good night.
Time to snooze. It's time there are no strange sounds or sights in your dream. You see peacefully throughout the night. Shortly after you awake, Vivian, Hugo, and Lycon arrive at the video store. This marks the end of facts.
How are you feeling?
Facts.
No
It's like
headaches?
feels good.
Leg pains? Heart palpitations? Loss of appetite?
Vivian?
I was just so worried. Sorry. Anyway, Lord Faithin, I'm so glad you're okay. What happened this time was all my fault.
Things were dire, and you did what you had to. Plus, if it weren't for you, we wouldn't be here now.
True.
So what happened? Wise said he saw the crystallization process start, but I didn't see anything through Eos. Hugo? Lycon?
Allow me to explain. Miss Vivian told us what happened after she awoke, and based on the results, Miss Vivian indeed shows mild corruption sequelae. But if the crystallization process had already started, the lingering effects should be far more severe. To be precise, if the process had already reached the point of mass surface crystallization, it should have taken no time at all to become an ethereal. So, the mayor theorizes that it was the etheric energy within Master Proxy's body that affected Vivian's condition and the surrounding etheric particles, causing Vivian's corruption to recede. Essentially, corruption is a reaction between the etheric particles inside the body and in the surrounding environment. Therefore, it's not necessarily irreversible, just that currently our mainstream method of defense is prevention.
I'm having a hard time believing that, even if it's coming from you, Lycon.
Interesting.
It's almost like you're claiming I can manipulate etheric energy.
Master Proxy, you are special. This is a gift your teacher left you.
A gift from our teacher.
I don't know all the details, so I cannot. However, Miss Yixuan might be able to answer some of you. She will visit you sometime soon, so please feel free to ask her any questions you may have. She has quite an eccentric personality.
Can I file a complaint about her with you if she...
Master Proxy, you have always been a people person.
The way you said that just makes me more worried.
In any case, the mayor has asked me to give everyone his most sincere gratitude. Unfortunately, the mayor could not come personally, but has promised everyone a favor. Provided it's within his means, he will offer his unconditional assistance.
I guess it's better that they fold up.
There is no time limit on this favor.
So what? Chapter 2 is
Unconditional,
gonna start with us meeting.
What if I wanted his position as mayor?
If that is what you desire, then the mayor and his subordinates
we
will
already
be
met her,
first
but,
in
like,
line to vote
meeting
for
up
you
the
in the next
train with her
election.
and figure out
As for the
what-
other votes, you'll have to work for them on your own. But should you assume office, I hope you take full responsibility for handling all day. By sheer happenstance, the mayor has provided you with a copy of his current assignment.
Old.
Well, can I request Lord Phaethon's?
The mayor imagined you might ask.
Dang.
I have prepared all
That's
the
it.
necessary
It is
documents,
actually
and the
the
ceremony
story.
expenses will be covered by the mayor's
Dang.
gift.
He
As long as
really
Master
just said the
Proxy
mayor
agrees,
provided.
we can sign and process the
she's
documents
asking for a
immediately.
marriage
But
certificate.
this matter requires mutual
Dang.
consent and cannot involve coercion, confinement, or one party's lack of consciousness.
Stop! I would never do that to Lord Phaethon.
Probably.
At least not today.
As for you, Master Proxies, the mayor has some sense of what you desire. That said, he hopes you might speak with Miss Yixuan first before you decide the timing of that favor.
You're still bickering. Vivian sits on one side, eager and anticipatory. As always, you can smell the aroma of noodles from the neighboring noodle shop. Hear snippets of her music. Thank goodness, time goes goodbye. They'll always be friends by your side. Feeling alright? We talked about controlling ether particles. You saw as a gift from our first teacher. Keep thinking about it. I feel like something insane is gonna happen. Can't think about this right now. You only just recover. We should get some rest. We'll talk about this later. Interesting. A lot has happened. Can I really control it? This gift our teacher left for us. Then doesn't that prove that researchers focus on mitigating the damage hollows have on humanity? Perhaps this could serve as evidence that she was innocent. But I don't feel anything yet. It doesn't feel like I have any special powers. That's all jump together and your mind feels heavier and heavier. You drift off without noticing it. Baba, bury your tears with the past be. Oh boy. Oh. Yeah, dang. It's just so goated. Bro, I love this Endless Zone Zero story. It's definitely my favorite Enable. Naruto continues to coexist with sacrifices in neither daily life nor hidden crises. Ever sees new stories on the distant horizon are surely exciting. One should also cherish each passing day, present or past. One day they'll become memories worth holding on to. Papa, bury your tears with the past to be complete. But it says talk with Belle. But what? What? So, oh, wow, is someone calling yourself Li Juet is here for you? She's dressed like one of those masters of the mystic arts from those movies. Do you know her? She said Vivian and me when we encounter some materials on Hollow Ones. Remember the mayor said before you bring a Void Hunter rank special. We have good Feng Shui. It's 6 years geomatically blessed, a good place to live. Oh. Good time now, you should go find it. Dang, so we're actually doing the meeting in this quest too? Okay. There she be. Baba,
I did not
the
expect
character
that
for
such a
next
spiritual
patch,
entity
I
would
think.
exist here.
Or next...
It appears this street is
Either
a
next banner or
geomagic
next
gem.
Oh, Hugo should be next patch, or next banner. She should be next patch, I think. Probably.
A spiritual entity?
Is
His
that
name
Howl?
is Howl. And I guess you could count him as a neighbor of mine.
No, I was simply a bit surprised. It's rare to find such an intelligent individual of this breed.
Even huskies can be really smart.
You're right.
Yet, being overly intelligent comes at a price. It must stay here for prolonged periods of time, parted from its owner, and unable to move about freely. However, it seems quite happy. We've strayed a bit off topic. Since you're back, let's discuss our partnership.
Usual and gently pets Howell's head, stuffs a few Denny's into its money pouch, and then you return to the video store.
Nice job. Good air circulation, excellent layout.
I see.
Very suitable for a business. Your bamboo here are also very energetic. It seems your fortune is good when it comes to wealth.
Huh. You even know feng shui? I'm happy to hear that. But who exactly are you?
I suppose this is our first official meeting since parting ways in the Hollow. Now that both of you are present, allow me to reintroduce. My name is Yi Xuan, a mystic from Yunquei Summit.
Mystic?
Yeah, I ain't got.
Like those people
that's
in
gonna be
movies
the
who can
new
tell your fortune
area
and go around
next,
blessing people? But what's Yunquei Summit?
Just an ordinary sect of the mystic arts. Our disciples travel all across New Eridu and sometimes collaborate with authorities. Currently, I'm affiliated with the Hollow Investigative Association. Right now, however, I'm here to discuss a partnership in the name of the Mayflower.
So, what sort of partnership are we?
I have reviewed the documents provided by the Mayflowers. You previously underwent an implant surgery. After recent adjustments, abnormalities occurred. These abnormalities bear resemblance to the craft practiced by us at Yunquei Summit. If you are willing, I can teach you how to better control your abilities.
Better control my abilities. That sounds great, but there's no such thing as a free lunch. Since you're willing to teach us your craft, Shifu, you must want something in return.
That's right. Mayflower will have you join me for some investigations. Looking at my divination results, this will be a complicated and very likely dangerous matter. He's still going over the details, but should have more information for you soon. You can wait until then to decide.
And that's how they leave it up. I see. Let's leave it. The heck is that thing on her shoulder? What the? That it like is cute, but an abomination at the same time. What the? Hello. Hopefully you're doing good. The weather is nice today, perfect for going out. Just happen to need to head to a nearby store to collect something for free. How about coming with? You know, the long path ahead of us, so it'd be good to take the opportunity to learn more about each other's ways and methods. Let's go. There's the store, it's Lumina Square. The store hasn't been closed for ages. Matters not hall. Major Silas came to Jonas Corner. Like to go look around. Let's go by and leave 6th Street. Dang, wait, this is actually still going? I keep thinking it would have ended, but we're still going. That's a lot of. Should go. I was.
Please help me check my fortune. Here's my pop. Look, doesn't this thick wealth line mean I'm about to strike it rich?
I've looked it over, and your fortune is decent.
Huh? You barely look.
You have good fortune. What?
Next, it's my turn. Hey.
Wait, what is this? Yeah.
So this is where you were.
You're here, Wise? I decided to take a break. Don't worry. I need no more than a simple spell to... Fortune-telling services is 10,000 dennies per session.
I was gonna say it's a lot. I don't know.
All gone? Good. It seems the Banish Wealth and Desire spell is still effective.
Banish wealth and desire? This isn't the kind of craft you said you were going to teach us, is it? Our video store has a business license, and we'd get complaints if we charged unfair rates.
Of course not. This is just... I'll take my time showing you the true craft of Yunquei Summit.
Sweet, so many people want to tell their fortune must be divine legend. Like get to meet a mortal in the flesh. Gives her quite a pickle. At the Bangu Kimagi has short temper, it's always fighting other Bangu. You want to repair it? Let's watch out those movies with mortals who catch demons, so once I learn mystic arts. Try and convince it and might agree to be repaired. When you place this here, I can repair you. Any major hardware issues, I could do some debugging and adjustments. Amazing tour, amazing. Well, my friend is not far from here. Please go and check it out. I must do that event after. At least a little bit. I don't know how much is available yet. Because it's probably like Cheesetopia, I'm guessing. By you Divine Immortal. They're really amazing. She'll train you mystic arts. Please allow your senior brother on the path of mysticism to check you over. Blah, 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 blah. Let me check your parts. Time to repair. Oh, it's never much. A little bashed up, but the damage is minor. You fix it. Oh, okay, it is having me fix it. Blah, 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 blah. That's right. That's like that. What? What? Wait. But I can't hit that then. Oh, I don't have to hit that then. What? It doesn't matter. Alright, that should be good. Ah, shoot, I'm off by one. There we go. Good, good. We're repaired. Commons messages or updates are flashing before my eyes. They call enlightenment. Okay. You're now connected to the internet. Natural talent, you must hone your state of mind. Once you matured a little bit, you can come seek mentorship. Must avoid conflict and disaster. Bays are made of defective parts. Their brains are alive. Its gaze growing brighter. Some maze here recite the spell. Those bully baby don't seem so irritating anymore. If you're teaching me a spell calming, Shifu really works. Welcome. Though one should not get in fights if possible, you must be sure to win the fight. So thank you, Shifu. Thank you, Shifu. Both Shifu. Thank you both for helping us. Since you're all right now, is it time for us to take our leave? Wise, let's head to that store.
Yishuan Shifu, the store is right up ahead.
Yes, this is the place.
This place?
Ah, this is the one.
Seems like it's closed.
Seems it's closed. Another wasted trip.
Not necessarily.
Walks out the door, gently knocks, finds a rhythm, and slips a note through the door.
Huh?
Relax. The boss prefers to do business with people they know. I'm an old acquaintance and just wanted to
What a strange private business.
Interesting.
Just some things needed for our future investigation.
Really? Shifu, I feel like you're always so mysterious.
Rest assured, I'm not hiding anything from you. It's simply because the correct time has not yet arrived. Since we've already obtained what we came for, there will be plenty of time in the future. We will certainly meet again.
Well, yeah, of course. And then we go back home. And then we go back home. Okay. So it's like a little tease of what's to happen in chapter 2, I guess? Kind of thing. Once you're back, did everything go okay? Well, it's just that Yizhuan Shifu deals with things in a rather unique way. Maybe that's just how a mystic does things. I see you wise. Do you think Yizhuan Shifu claimed is real? Learning mystic arts and whatnot, it sounds like it came straight out of a movie. Really gonna be like those movie protagonists who use talismans to defeat ethereals and magic arrays to suppress solids. It definitely won't be as exaggerated as a movie, but I don't think Yizhuan Shifu is lying. She really did display mystic powers back in the hall. True, she did the ink thing. Well, I trust your judgment, plus the mayor must have his reason for choosing her to teach us. Yizhuan Shifu said that the mayor would have us help her on some investigation. I wonder what it is. The way we'll find out soon. There's no rush. As you've been so busy recently, you should take this time to rest and take a break. Which means... things are quiet again. I should keep raising our internet level. I wonder what happens when I hit 60. I forgot I have triggers. I forgot I have trigger story quest. Yay, complete main story. Bury your tears with the bass. Bye-bye. Straight up to 9. Feels good, man. Feels good, man. Do I get something for doing that? What's new? Oh, I unlocked that. Didn't I have something else to do? This. I knew I forgot to do something. Time to do the demo after the whole entire story. Fourth hit counterattack quicknesses should enter noblewoman state. A flight feather. So what, you want to gain flight feathers then, I'm guessing? I guess it's just get as many flight feathers as you can. Do you wish to flight feather when she performs certain skills? After performing a move that grants it when she'll enter the state. Yeah, then she'll do the slam. Oh. So when she does that, it consumes all the ones you have, converting them into feathers. And when you swap. Oh. Wait. Okay, see, technically you want to swap characters when she's in the flying. I understand. I probably should have done this before. Yeah, oh, hits the target with the. When Vivi has guard feathers, if any squad member hits a target with an EX attack, she'll consume a guard feather and launch a basic attack. Oh, so it's an off. So she's a pretty good off heal. That is not Jane. They used Jane in the example, so I really thought it was.
You better not get my dress dirty.
You rang?
I really thought I would swap to Jane. I did not expect Grace. To be honest. Oh, cool.
Don't
so
touch
I do
me.
it on my own now.
Guilty.
She definitely seems good. I just don't know who I'd even play.
Have a couple more.
It's my turn. Hey. Oh, for Lord Dathan.
Okay.
Get back here. Oh, dang. Wait, that
Here we
actually
go again.
Who dares get between me and Lord Dathan?
Oh, this little one is so cute. I'll just explode.
Here I come. A beautiful shooting star.
Dang, that did not do a lot. Interesting ending, though. I still have no idea if I'll actually be able to get her or not. So I'll be able to save up all my wishes on the Hugo banner at least, though. Because I'm pretty sure he's the next one. So then I can save it for the Yijuan. I can save up for her. I'm gonna probably keep going, I think, until the end of Vivian. I don't know, do I? I think I will go to the end of Vivian's banner. Oh my gosh, she's an extra dot. I already know how to play. You just slam on
Move it!
So they get an anomaly on them. Hey, I haven't been given the next thing yet. Calm yourself. What does it want me to do? Give me the max. Oh, I have to keep that. It's gonna be oh, that's I was attacking while reading it. Oh my god. What was it?
Want some more?
Like, I made Jane for like half of this game.
Guess I'll play it long. No escape.
I did not think they would get that much on me. Give me the last one.
Here's a taste of the abyss. I'll make it painless.
Just one more Got him. Cool, so that's a solid 40, and then I want to do the event, the flower event. Oh, I guess yeah, that's cool. I should probably actually look at my W engines for once. But yay! I did the final callback fully. That's the login event. I did that earlier. I should probably do that. That is actually quite a bit. But I don't even know if I can do it either. Oh yeah, you get the new Bang Boo as a reward. But I am gonna start it. I was gonna do something. Oh yeah, I forgot I had the more wishes. But I'm gonna do all the wishes that I've accumulated at the end of the stream. Which will be at the end of this event. What have I done? Tactics. Ah, cool. Time. Yeah, I have not finished all of them. I've done those. I have not done all the... Dang, wait, that's actually... I mean, if I ever need some extra ones. If I ever need some extra ones, I could just... do that, I guess. If I really need the extra polychrome.
Ah, you've arrived.
Facts.
I wanted to ask
I'm ready for the flower event. It looked fun. It was
about
like
store
the...
management.
Yeah, it was like a flower thing when you created the flowers and all that. It looks super cool.
Actually, Belle's the one who's been managing the video store for the most part. But
Customers have always loved purchasing carefully arranged bouquets. The flowers glistening with morning dew add beauty to their lives. And that, in itself, is fulfilling for me. Yet lately, a customer mentioned that rather than buying bouquets in full bloom, he wants to spend time with his flowers. So, I was thinking, perhaps...
Interesting. Hey.
Good idea. And
since you agree, could I have the honor of inviting you to be our part-time manager and special floral designer for the next few days?
Wait, you mean you want me to do floral arrangements for customers for a few days?
Yes. Spring is here. No self-respecting connoisseur of flowers would dare to miss this season. I plan to travel for a few days and find novel flora for my shop. But the floral arrangement project is just getting started. Pausing it now might let the customers down. As an experienced store manager, you must understand my concerns. So...
Well, since you asked, I'll do my best to take care of dew gardening these next few...
As a floral designer, you first need to understand why your customers want flowers and what qualities they're looking for. Some customers may already have a specific flower in mind. If you can guess it correctly, it'll make them even more satisfied.
Earrings,
well,
the back of
it's a bit hard to explain. Let's do a practice round. I'll pretend to be...
Cool. So I actually make a flower bouquet for her. I'm looking for a plant that may seem unremarkable at first glance, has a strong, thriving vitality. As for my favorite flower, I'll just tell you if possible, please involve evolvulus flowers in the arrangement. Alright, so all my requests, so dear florist, how would you arrange flowers? Maybe it's referring to daisies, adding evolvulus. So daisies and evolvulus. Oh boy. Learn the she prefer That's how I will display the floral arrangements requested. That's not selecting the preferred floral component grand bonus earning. Display the flower pot first before selecting the flower. Doesn't matter which one I pick. For selecting flowers, the revenue will be displayed at the bottom right. Complete. Finish it. Okay. Wooden pot. Nothing. Just the daisies. Yeah. Dang, plus 30k!
Daisies always carry the morning dew, innocent and fresh.
favorite flowers. Amazing Marvel Buzz a thriving red. Yay! Revenue exceeded 20,000 new rewards available. Oh, so I got Sunflower, Bellflower, and Rose. Nicely done. As expected, 6th Street Superstar Manager running a new shop is just as effortless for you. Though your first piece is a bit rough, that's me doing a limited selection of flowers. Once flowers are ordered start coming in, you'll be fully prepared to take on the role as a floral designer. Hey, mastering floral arrangement comes with practice experimentation. When it comes to its products, I'd say you already have a great eye for it. There's probably just one thing. Flowers are cherished not only for their vibrant beauty, but also their silent way of expressing unspoken words. Perhaps when customers seek out that perfect bouquet or a pot of flowers, they want to give voice to the feelings they haven't been able to put into words. If you can hear those unspoken words, you'll be able to find the perfect flowers for them. If you're really struggling, then just recommend the pricier flowers. I keep an eye on the revenue as well. Of course, I might know more about you than you realize. It's not like I'm going on a long trip and disappearing for days. Whenever you need me, I'll be there along with the flowers I ordered right on time. I also have a notebook on custom floral arrangements. When I record previous customer requests, when I'm not busy, I'll flip through it for new ideas. Some customers also enjoy a light read of it while waiting for me to finish their arrangement. I mean, it would be nice to hear about what the flowers mean and everything. So if there's so much trouble, I'd appreciate you keep your record too. Maybe in spoken messages people wish to express to their flower choices. Cool. Hey, we're actually there too. Well, you managed the flower shop. Please keep an eye on the revenue. Completing floral orders will generate revenue. Accumulating more revenue, claim more rewards. Customer currently serving will be displayed below. Click on the customer's avatar to view their message. Also challenge again. New customers arrive. Go back. Continue. Teleport. Oh, we're actually gonna talk to them. Oh, does that mean it's all... Yeah, it is all people we know that. It's our monster. Foxy, what cousin says are here to buy flowers to you? If I'm not mistaken, the shop behind you doesn't seem to have a random place, so I enjoy the nice for the rate. Hey. I suppose that makes me a humble logistics of just on my way to pick up the floral attire everyone needed for upcoming field assignment in a couple days. Picking up a plant for a friend along the way and stop by for chat. You understand? They passed our exam, so I'm getting a congratulatory gift for them. Wonder what would brightly colored flowers suit them better? It'd be even better if they were densely arranged. Personally, I like flowers to always look vibrant and full of life, so bright and lively, a pot of flowers would surely lift anyone's spirits. Dude, I saw the flower. So Kaku's looking forward to the field assignment. Yeah, that's great. Can't say much for now, but feeling someone is well connected to Proxy will end up finding out about it one way or another. Heard that Dew Garden shop has always offered fresh flower delivery services. Temporary manager will make sure they're delivered to the location. It's a little far. So dense, vibrant. Roses or sunflowers? Dense and vibrant. Can adjust the density of flowers using a button on the right. Sparse and dense. Oh boy. Okay, wood pot, roses and sunflowers. And you want them to be dense. All three. I only talked about roses and. Oh, so this would be the third one then. Not done. Okay. Oh, that's what she meant by picking.
Sunflowers always follow the sun, just like a loyal heart that never leaves.
So just pick the most expensive one for whichever one it is. A crispy star and tranquil crest. Interesting. Help him deliver the flowers to Port Hope. Dang. Evelyn and Astra are there though. Ooh, she's probably at the thing and she's probably at the dock. Yep, it is both of their events. A doobie. Got the flowers over fast. Happy, climb the lighthouse. Find them. Why do they look familiar? And They like it too. After all, since we can't travel far for now, it's supposed to wait, taking the scenery. Get from afar, just what you need. Found flowers only grow in faraway places. Ask them to put them on arrangements. Specific flower. Such beautiful flowers. Thank you. Take care of it. I hope it'll be okay. Or would it be? Dang. I've told you before, don't worry about things that haven't happened yet. Even if they're very likely to happen and ruin everything, you still have to make the most of the present. If I come back and see you want to die because you've been worrying easily, I won't be happy. Make sure to take good care of it. Yeah, it doesn't feel okay. Clever, but Rosuke still has work to do. Alright, I have to head back now. See you next time. This is important old on-field assignment. So Kaku is looking really forward to it. Flower arrangement complete. The next customer is waiting too. Ooh. Boom, 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 boom. Evelyn! Hey, yo! Julia seems to be out of the show. Miss Yao was preparing for a shoot, but the photographer suddenly felt his props were missing. Everyone's busy, and since Miss Yao has her own preferences for props, I was sent out to buy them. I thought Orchidea would be here, but since you're here, it wasn't a wasted trip. Of course, Miss Yao and I both trust your abilities, whether it's emergency response, hollow exploration, stealth infiltration, or something else like flower arranging. I'll leave it to you. Prepare the floral prop for Miss Yao's shoot. By the way, Miss Yao specifically mentioned using red and white flowers along with a metal pot base for the Star Loop photo shoot. She also wanted some additional decoration on top of flowers to make the prop look more visually appealing. As far as I know, Miss Yao prefers bold and vibrant colors. So metal base, red and white, and accessories. Metal base, red, white, accessories. Metal base, accessory, white. Oh boy, wait. Bro, I guess it would be that one, red, white, and then the accessory. I guess that's it, yeah. Because the accessory, I mean, it's not on top with that, but there's no red. So that's blue. Yeah, I think that's good. Complete.
A combination of simplicity and modernity, with no...
Interesting. Water lily and lily. Revenue exceeded 100,000. Pot flowers who prepares the pops should meet Miss Yao's recommendation or requirements perfectly. Are you available to drive me to Star Loop? Carrying a pot of flowers is a bit inconvenient. Cool. Evelyn's the best. You drive with Evelyn to Star Loop Tower. Dang, I haven't been in here in a while. There she be. You're back so soon. I have props supposed to be ready. My stairs are pretty high, you know. Wow, Wise, you're here too. Did you two run into each other on the way? Yeah, I arranged the bouquet. So good at arranging flowers. Why didn't you bring your bouquet to the previous concert? Oh boy. Next time for sure. Yeah. I know you're super busy. You'll consider this flower pot a belated gift. Once the shoot is over, I'll definitely take them home with me. Yeah. Should I put them? I'd love to have them both in my home in the studio. There's only one pot, so it might be better. Flowers need careful tending if you keep it at home. Take good care of it, but it looks like you don't trust me. About this, I'll keep it in the studio for a week, and if I take good care of it, then I can bring it home. Major, can I schedule a time for you to arrange the exact same bouquet again next week? As you can believe I can take care of flowers, right? Yeah. I'll prove it to you. You need to prove something else right now. You need to finish the shoot by tonight. Leave enough time for the magazine team to clean up the venue upstairs. Starting tomorrow, the venue has been booked for the next few days. Only authorized personnel will be allowed to enter to prove your punctual professionalism, special exponential photography skills. I'll be going upstairs to start the shoot right now. I can't chat with you for too long, Wise, but I'll visit your sort of hang out sometime. For truly in sync, you'll have already prepared an even more beautiful bouquet. Baba. Next one's day 2. Dang, you rarely see Ash and Evelyn together, like the way it feels. Rena. Interesting. Rich Proxy, are you helping at the flower shop? Don't tell me she took them off just because my order was too hard. Oh. It's not entirely certain. So I still need to ask you to help convey my message. Something wrong with saying it. We're preparing for a banquet to please one of the guests. Client inquired about his favorite flowers, which present them with the town. Flowers are rare. Can only hope. At Orchidea, considering that we've studied floral design together, can help me find it. Say we're old classmates. Qualify have made arranging flowers to decorate my master's room or adorn a bouquet or a banquet is an essential skill. Sometimes the master may wish to convey difficult to say thoughts in the language of flowers. I'm not a professional florist. Dia's true expert. Did she teach you anything? Yeah. Really trust your talent and intuition to leave the shop in your hands. Yeah. What trick that I don't be a share? We assess flowers in great detail and analyze difference in I should help guide you. You think, how about a banquet gift as the theme? It will reflect sincerity. 4 flower characteristics she summarized. Gentle, elegant, and subtle fragrant flower. So rare and delicate flowers? How am I supposed to know? Now they're symbols. Come. Yours prefer gentle and fragrant. So I need what? 1 softness. High rarity. Dang, that has no rarity. So I need this for sure. And technically I could do this. So the white lily is the one that she actually did want. Okay. Does this change anything other than the price? Nah, it just makes it more expensive. I'll take it.
The warm wooden base feels like the...
Cool. Yay! See you 200,000 revenue. Oh, I got a new pot. Not too.
You certainly do have a natural talent for this.
I was
No
not expecting
wonder
your
Miss
voice and
Orchidea was
other
willing to
people.
hand her beloved dew gardening to you.
You think I have talent, Rena? But I don't think I did anything particularly difficult.
It's because you easily managed to convey both gentleness and treasured beauty in your work, and didn't find it difficult at all. So you indeed have talent. After all, talent and skill are different. What you accomplished can be considered communication with flowers. Just as Orchidea wrote in her notes. A floral designer must feel the qualities and personality of each flower and arrangement in accordance with their own understanding, allowing each flower to radiate its own charm. This potted arrangement has achieved that. So, if you're free, I'd love to hear your understanding of different flowers. I've brought snacks.
Yeah.
All thanks to your guidance, Rena. And about the qualities and personality you mentioned. I'll practice getting a feel for that.
You're talking to Rena, she returns to the studio.
Oh, what a coincidence. Not only is my temporary manager here, but also an old friend of mine.
A coincidence indeed. If I hadn't stayed to chat, I would have missed you, Miss Orchidea. Oh, is my previous request causing you trouble?
It is a little difficult, yes. I've visited several old friends. However, a flower that only blooms in an area that has been repeatedly ravaged by Hollow Zero and then restored. No one's ever seen such a thing.
Lycon and I have been gathering intel as well. Our client has failed to find any other way to get close to that gentleman. We can only place our hope. There's only 2 days until the banquet. I hope this doesn't become a regret of both Victoria.
Hey,
As expected of Victoria housekeeping.
Right. It's not easy, I'll keep an eye out, fortunately. You've seen Weiss's work already, right,
Agreed. You are truly astute, Miss Orchidea. Then I'll thank you and our dear guide in advance that the banquet still requires more preparations.
So through the yesterday. Are you about to close? Looks like my standard adventures worked hard today. Looks like we have another little guest. Very bangy. Oh. Oh, this is the one. Kind of. Leaves with the sunflowers are carefully chose. Oh. Took care of so many customers today. And do gardening wonderfully. Thank you so much. Due to Ria's request, my once relaxing restocking trip has become much more intense. I'll have to trouble you with taking care of customers for the next few days. Baba! Customer brought more orders. Hurry back to the shop. Actually? Oh wait, is there actually more? There's actually more? More orders. 0 of 15. Give it a try. Go to commission? Gadget source promo images. Too plain. Other flowers are more fun that match the toy. Oh, she's the person that sells the things on 6th Street. Surprise box. Accessories, playful style. And save on the budget. So, whoa. Accessory flowers. Do you want some short? This is the best short. But it makes it get rid of accessory. But if I throw in that, then it fixes itself. I mean, I'll take it. Complete.
The warm wooden base.
Just feels good, man. That's right, with all these things, I should be unlock a hidden edition. Thank you, manager. Yeah. Oh, okay, so. Progress the meat. So what I've done for it. Dang, there's actually a lot. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 8 more. God dang. Like, oh, I do get a meeting. Dang. I see. I'm already very far into the rewards, though. And I got him, too. Yeah. Take it. Exclusive rewards that I get. Dang, I got like one of every 100. Dang. Dang, there's actually a lot that you get for this, though. What? That's actually sweet. There is 40 days, though, so I don't think I'll actually keep going with it, though. There's like... So he is the next person on the list. Because I do want to do Trigger's story, and then I'll probably call it after. I'll do Trigger's trust event, the wishes, and then I'll call it after. Proxy, where should we watch the movie? It's the first time I've gone over the second floor. It feels so new. Could you go get the film first? I want to prepare myself mentally for a moment, or rather gather my resolve. I don't even remember what we're watching, to be honest.
I'm sorry to keep you waiting. Did you really find Dimensional Musketeer? I almost can't believe it. This movie's nearly impossible to find. I knew you were the best video store manager in New Eridu.
Ta-da!
See for yourself. And you're right. Because it's so rare, I had to make sure we got a copy. After all, I know you've been wanting to watch it.
Sure run their fingers across the tape's cover.
Actually, I watched this movie years ago. It's a good one. But I guess my memory's gotten fuzzy over time. I only remember bits and pieces now. It's funny how some movies become so special to you that you're almost scared to rewatch them. So I thought maybe watching it with you would help me finally work up the courage to see it again.
Sounds like the movie.
Sure, let's watch it together. Sounds like this movie really means a lot to you.
The movie kicks off with a dang. Okay, I didn't even get one sentence. God dang. Okay.
That was incredible. The ending was epic. Do you ever get moments like that in the field? Huh?
At the snap of the movie's ending, you notice you're beside you, tears streaming down.
What happened? Have you been crying this whole time?
I guess only a sniper like him could truly protect his squad.
No.
You're the best sniper out there, Trigger. Your skills have never let anyone down. Besides, a 2,000-meter kill shot on the king of ethereals? That could only happen in a movie.
Funny thing is, I used to believe it was all true the first time I saw the movie. We all got together and watched this movie back when I lived in the dorms. My squad said, "This is what a perfect sniper looks like." It was years before I realized they were just messing with me. Snipers in real life could never pull off those things from the movie. But later, a feeling of being powerless began to eat away at me. I felt like I'd never be enough to have everyone's back the way the protagonist does in the movie. As for those people who watched the movie with me, they all disappeared from my sight event.
They aren't truly gone. The shadows you saw in the past, the harmonica tunes you love so much now, in some way, they've always been with you. Trigger, you've never let anyone down. I think I can say that on their behalf. Knowing you're there helps us focus on the mission. And no matter how bad things get, you always get us out safe.
Really? You mean...
Of course. I'm here, aren't I? That's proof enough.
I'll remember that. Anyway, it really was a great movie. I'm so glad I got to watch it again.
Trigger can now promote the video My? Oh, this is my room. She's on the corner. Okay. It is time, though, for the wishes. Oh, it's not a 10 pool. Oh, I really hope that's the 9. I'm gonna hold up. So if I do that, it's 8. Grab this so I get one there. I have 16. Oh. How close am I? Oh, I'm not even close at all. Dang. Well, temple. Ever so close. Ever so close. Yay! I got exactly what I spent to do that temple back. I have the one wish here. I'm so far away in this one though. Yeah. Solid 81 though. Alas, it's a lot of single pulls. Unfortunate. I really want to do a 10 pull, but... Oh? Well, I'm pretty sure that's C... I'm pretty sure that's C6. Sure feels good, man. Feels weird doing them all singles. But this will get me much closer. So have quite a few. Okay, I'm over halfway there now. So halfway would be 45. 4 more. Maybe. Maybe. I can only hope it's early. I keep thinking, because it does a little shine on every single one. But it's the big shine. And the last one, dang, 30. 38. I did not give it. Another 10 pull. Oh yeah, but I didn't get him up.
Only the brave will win.
If you need help, call me anytime.
Bop. That's C6. That's max. Which means what? Was it her that I got? I don't remember. Oh yeah, it was Polkra was the other one I got. She got up to 4. Who's a Feels Good Man? Definitely got a lot. Feels Good Man finished. Where are you? Bernice. I only have one more for her. Feels Good Man.
I'll protect you from any danger.
It was quite nice. It was. Oh, that was a good story overall, though. I really liked it. Vivian is goated. She do be. I'm curious what'll happen, because I know. Oh god, they teased like 6 new characters in the Chapter 2 trailer, and we met Yi Xuan, so I can't wait for her to be released. But still, overall, good story. It was quite nice. It was. Still gotta finish the flower event though. I'll definitely do that eventually. I'm not sure when I will though, since it's available for like a solid 40 days. So it's like, god damn. But good story. I like that. Quite good. I just like Vivian stuff. It's nice. But yo, tomorrow will be the early morning stream. I don't know what about 10 a.m. BST. I'll be doing more Oblivion. I'll probably, I don't know if I'll do the main story. I might just fumble about and do a lot of side quest stuff, to be honest, just because there's so much to do. But it shall be quite fun. I love Zelda Sorcerer so much. It's such a good game. It do be. Oh boy. But it's Zelda Sorcerer. I was going. It do be. It's good. But yeah, thank you as always for watching. I always appreciate it. But of course, you're night.